There we go. Okay. Get the game launching. How are you doing tonight, Bob? It's good to have you here. I hope all is well. It's been a little bit since we've actually played this, so I'm going to need to remember where we were. I think we had just learned of the existence of Yan's, not evil twin. Yan is the evil twin, his good twin, who is now in charge of the builders of Sandrock. Oh, that's cool. Oh. We have a new update, it seems. Fixed an issue in the Quest civil business where saving and loading the game while installing the Iron Ladder caused interaction loss. Fixed an issue in the Quest keeping up with the Yak Mills where the game would freeze after talking to Cooper. Fixed an issue in the Quest Sunrise where it might not trigger. Fixed an issue in the Quest Graceful Farewell where it might not trigger. Fixed an issue in getting off the runway. Okay, I don't want to read any further because that's into stuff we have not done. Okay, so let's see. Been having fun with Elder Scrolls Online in the last week. That's very cool. Weekend has been alright. It's been kind of uneventful, honestly. Not a whole lot going on. Did some Fallout last night on stream. Just did a bunch of random stuff today. Stuff that had to be done around the house. A lot of laundry. Not really much of any substance or interest. Until now. Did catch up a little bit with some of the gaming news. There were some new trailers. I'm going to have to do the trailer spam later on tonight. I haven't had a chance yet, but I got one posted up in the Discord that had caught my eye that looked good. But, you know, that's about it. Otherwise, it's just been getting ready for stream, really. Okay, so we've got silver ingots. I don't even remember making those. Where the heck did we get silver ore? I wonder if that was in the new dungeon. But Rocky wants it, Rocky gets it. Oh, there you are. Okay. So we are just waiting on a recipe for the Birthday Blues mission. We've got to have other stuff we can work on, though. It's 4:30 in the afternoon, so it's already a little late in the day. This is what I want. Bloodstone core. Titanium aluminum alloy. That's a pretty decent paycheck. White copper? Industrial furnace. A copper nickel alloy with a silvery white hue due to the presence of nickel, hence the name white copper. Apparently I've already got 3 of this. I don't remember that existing either. But let's do that. Sandrock commission, complete the order. Okay, it looks like we've got way more than enough, so we'll just go deliver the titanium aluminum alloy. That was Director Chi that wanted that, so we'll get that over to him. That'll give us a little more cash.
Thank you.
Appears usable. Oh, thanks. Okay. How are we doing in money terms here? 62,000. I've actually still got a long way to go before I can afford to get the next yard upgrade. As far as the rest of my weekend goes, planning on watching Godzilla -1 maybe tomorrow night sometime. That's gonna be fun. Heard really good things. White copper. Okay, so I can do lots. I need 12 for the mission. I already have 3, so we need to do 9, so I'm gonna do 3. And 3. 3. 3. Come on. Come. Nope. There we go. Fine. And 3. Oh, that's 6 more than I actually need, but that's fine. That's totally okay. Now, Amira had another one here. Can I accept this? Yes, I can. Bloodstone core. Yep, it's the newest Godzilla movie. I believe it's a Japanese production, and it's supposed to be really amazing.
Well, hello there, Furzerp, 10 months. Your dedication to the library is most impressive. I trust you won't find our collection quite as troublesome as young Skywalker does.
Holy crap, Preserve. Thank you so much for 10 months. How are you doing today? It's really good to see you. Hope you're having an excellent weekend so far.
Thank you.
Finally feeling rested? That's awesome. Really glad to hear it. Things are just really chill right now. Always good to get back into some Stardew. Or, well, Stardew as well, actually, but some Sandrock. Just basically loaded into the game, and it is the first day we played so far this stream. Started around 4. Let's check on our progress over here. No, okay, that's going to be a few hours. Might as well finish that up in the morning. I keep forgetting about the relic restoration machine. Oh my god, that's a gigantic statue. I can do another one. What the heck? Why not? Max, I got that diagram from G. Throw together 3 of these and I reckon we got enough to cover the whole tunnel. Let me know when you got them done and we'll head out and install them in place. I'll get everything ready in the meantime. Monster whistle. Oh, right. The whistle stuff. Learned monster whistle. From Katori. Jensen managed to get me a recipe for a model train attached. It's called the something something 777. I think Gallo's gonna love it. It's his lucky number. Oh, also I thought I'd try to help you. I found some of these materials. Think you could use them maybe? Train model, tempered glass, plastic shell. Thank you, Katori. Are there any cool Easter eggs in this game? Well, that depends, Shin. What kind of Easter eggs did you have in mind? From Heidi. I upgraded the sand wall and now it'll raise and lower all on its own? That sounds amazing. It also sounds like a hint that we're going to have a sandstorm soon. Dear Max, congratulations on building your workshop up to a 5-star rating. Maybe you have one of the top workshops around, but I don't know, hard to say. Who's counting? Why do you always have to turn everything into a competition anyway? Huh? What are you still reading for? I told you you can get higher level commissions with a higher rank, so stop reading this letter and get to the Commerce Guild on the double. Wait a second. That sounds like Yan. Why is he writing me? He has no business writing me anymore. He's in prison. Okay. I know I've got stuff to pick up from these ovens to fulfill a commission, but we must go see Heidi. This is of the utmost importance. Heidi. I'll see you in a moment. Oh, crap.
So, Haru, how's the research? Anything you need to know? You know I'll help out with whatever you need.
Well, I mean, I'm not sure what kind of Easter eggs you're looking for, but if you're talking about stuff that refers back to Portia, my time at Portia, it's jam-packed with them. There were some character crossovers. There's that whole mission that began in my time at Portia to create a road to Sandrock. We are actually working right now on the companion quest in this game, where we have to build the Sandrock side of the road that leads to Portia. So, lots and lots of stuff like that. It's really cool.
Oh, hey! Why don't you join us? Haru's making a big decision about where to go to school, and he needs some advice.
Sure. What's bothering you, Haru?
I guess I'm thinking about where I belong. Director Chi spoke at length about the university in Vega 5. It seems like an amazing place, but their system sounds too rigorous to me. I feel like I'd be a little stifled there. The director thinks I'd be better in a more open learning environment too.
Ah, like Atara University, right?
Yeah, I've contacted the admissions over there already, and they told me what I need to do to enroll. I was really worried that I didn't have the qualifications, but Mayor Trudy wrote a letter of recommendation for me. I just need to pass an entrance exam. So, maybe that's the way to go? But it's expensive.
Can't go wrong with Atara. And don't worry about tuition too much. Plenty of people get scholarships to go in, and I reckon you're a shoo-in. Besides, there are competitions and internships to help you out too. You can do an exchange program in Vega 5 anyway, so you won't be missing anything by going with Atara U.
One day I will get to both games. They are so much fun. I would highly recommend starting with my time at Portia first, because Sandrock adds a lot of really good quality of life improvements, and it will be extremely painful to try and go from Sandrock back to Portia. Whereas going from Portia to Sandrock, it'll be a breeze, and you will appreciate the quality of life upgrades.
Wow, I didn't know any of that. The idea of being in a real classroom is exciting, but intimidating. I only came to school in Sandrock for a couple of days before it shut down, so I ended up reading chemistry books on my own.
That is the classic problem that most gamers have, Shin. I myself have a ridiculous trove of opportunity of games that I have never even really looked at. In fact, I noticed that I owned one earlier today that I didn't even recognize. I didn't remember, like, where the heck did I get this? But apparently I own it, so there you go. You have 2 games going live next week? What ones?
I didn't really have anyone to tell me if I was wrong, so I just experiment and see. I even had a few accidents, which freaked Logan out a bit. What if my self-taught methods don't allow me to fit in at Atara U?
University might not be as strict as you think. Relax, Haru. You've got loads of experience. Learning on your own shows how capable you are.
Exactly. You've already learned so much on your own. Just imagine how much better it's going to be when you have experts to help you out. And trust me, Atara U has some of the best minds in the free cities.
Monster Hunter Stories and Shin Megami Tensei V Vengeance. Nice. I've never played any of the Shin Megami Tensei series, but I like the Persona games that spun off it.
I suppose if I can ask someone whether or not it's possible to do a thing, and they can tell me not to because they've tried it already, at the very least, I'll be saving a lot of time.
You got it. And really, most folks lack the discipline to teach themselves much of anything, let alone something like chemistry. You're already leaps and bounds ahead of the other applicants, I reckon. Anyway, regardless of where you go, I hope it all goes well. Can't wait to see your name attached to some groundbreaking discovery.
Thanks. Talking to you two, I feel a lot better about the situation.
You're doing the right thing. Your friends can come visit you and the years will pass by before you know it. Heck, send us your resume when you get out. We'll put you to work.
Hard to say where we'll all be then, but yes, that does sound very nice.
Back to it then.
Yes. So long.
Okay, that's cool. The first Shin Megami Tensei I played was the MMORPG Shin Megami Tensei Imagine. Yeah, I haven't heard of that one. We were going to Construction Junction, were we not? Sandwall. Do I have to do anything here? Chicken coop, barn. Hutch, stable, simple sandfish pond, sandwall. Auto sandwall. There we go. Oh, set as greenhouse. Not enough items? What do you mean? Yeah, I'll worry about that later. I got the auto sand vault, that's what matters. I've been on Warframe for several years now and picked up more in-depth recently ESO and a while before that 76. Yeah. Yeah, the only MMO I really touch these days is Star Trek Online, and it's been a while for that one, because I might actually have to start a new account on that. I lost access to my account when I lost access to an email address after letting a domain lapse. So I either have to get their support people to fix up my account so I can get back into it, which I'm not certain whether I can or not, or I have to start over again. So I don't know. We'll see how things work out with that. Let's... Oh, wow, we're running low on fuel. How's water looking? That's not so bad. So we have at least one more Super Dew collector to work on. Right, we had furnace stuff. Sandrock Commission mission updated. And that's for Owen. Oh, dang it. I didn't do the inspections yesterday. I've been so terrible at the inspections in this game. I was on it most of the time in Portia, but in Sandrock, I miss it so often. Go. Good. One more problem. I'll be darned if I can see it. What the heck? I swear these things are identical. I don't see any differences. I don't know if you guys can see anything. My first MMORPG no longer exists, nor does the company who made it. It was titled Asheron's Call. Yep, I've heard of that. From 1999 to 2017, developer was Turbine Games. They made D&D Online and Lord of the Rings Online. Yeah, that'll happen. That's unfortunate. First MMO I ever tried was called The Realm. I think that one only just recently shut down, actually. I'm glad that one was easy at least. There we go. One off isn't that bad, I suppose. The Realm is still up and running? Is it really? That's crazy. Man, that was out even before Ultima Online. Right. White Copper. Where's that going? That was going to Owen. Owen's up at the church, it looks like. Oh, wow, Meridian 59. I played that one too, actually. I didn't play that one very much. It was okay. It was weird. Yep, same here for Zerp. I was
This
there
sermon
too.
is so much different than in Tall Sky.
Let's just not go overboard with that.
Thank you.
Thank you, Owen. I'll get out of here before I burst into flames. It's on Steam for free. Yeah, I don't think I need to revisit that. I taught the devs to stop trusting the client input. Why am I not surprised for Zerp? That sounds familiar, I've got to say. Oh, okay. That's the last of the artifacts that we can work with. Get out of here. Actually, you know what? I'll look at commissions again in a bit. For right now, we have some important business that needs to be tracked. So we got to do Birthday Blues and we got to do Just Give a Whistle. It looks like I've got everything I need for the model train. So we might as well do that. Let's see if that's here. Monster Whistle. Kinda thinking it might be a... Yeah, okay. That'll be this. So let's quick build that. Perfect. Literally. Monster Whistle, zinc titanium alloy, organic ceramic sheet, and high-speed motor. I need 3 of these. I have no organic ceramic sheets. I do have a high-speed motor. Okay, so let's go turn in this other commission, and then we'll figure out how to work with organic ceramic sheet. Pretty much given up on the MMO genre as you find it to be boring. I never particularly loved it because, well, I mean, it would be fantastic except that you have to deal with so many other people running around in the game.
You did it! It's perfect! I know he'll love it. I wish I could be there to give it to him myself, but at least he'll have a gift to open so he knows his ma loves him. And it's got a little slice of your soul, too.
There you go, Katori. First online game you ever played was a MUD? I have no idea what the first online game I ever played was. I don't think I ever did a MUD, strictly speaking, but I did one of their offshoots. I used to do Moose, which is MUD object-oriented. And back in the BBS days, I used to do a lot of door games as well. Trade Wars 2002 was always a favorite. Legend of the Red Dragon, I remember that one. Trade Wars 2, yep. Okay. Organic ceramic sheets, huh? Industrial machine tools. that's going to take a bit of time, so now I can look at commissions. Oh, actually, that's to finish one. Organic ceramics from, oh, industrial recycler. Crap. I was unattackable in Lord because some of the modules your BBS had. Nice. My family had an Atari 800 XL, but we never did the BBS. I could not get into the internet until 1992 with a mod called Three Kingdoms. Very nice. I think I was on a few different moves, but the one that I remember best was Chiba Sprawl. Let's maybe look at upgrading some stuff. Manganese steel blades. Oh, crap. Of course it's this machine that I need to use to make manganese steel blades. That figures. Oh well, never mind that. Let's look at commissions. I was only attackable while online and playing, and then I was ready to quit. I'd give my character an invalid name via one of the modules. Base game didn't understand it. It would kick anyone off who tried to fight me via the base module. When I logged in, I had to change my name each time back to a valid name to actually play. Can't remember the exact process. That's hilarious, though. Titanium aluminum alloy plate. Petrified wooden stick. Oh my god. 7,000 for steel frame? Yeah, please. Take that one, thank you. Okay, rare quality. What is it I need? I need manganese steel bar and cast iron rod. Well, in that case... Why do I need... That's weird. Get a small pile of regular steel going. I need 10 of these, so let's do 3, 4, and 4. Okay, that's one. I was at the public library so much they had me help the senior citizens set up email addresses and use Yahoo. That's amazing, Jin. It's also very you. Yes, I believe that for sure. The first true computer game I ever played was the 1989 Prince of Persia on the Mac Classic. I can't even tell you the first game that I ever played because it's been so long, I have no idea. It was probably not a computer game, though. It was almost certainly an arcade game. I can tell you that one of the earliest computer games that left an impression on me was King's Quest III. I've always really loved that game because of it. Where is it? Whistle, I need you. Where are you, Whistle? Whistle. What the heck? Where'd the whistle go? There it is. Yeah. Don't have enough yet. Okay. When I bought my first computer, 4 games I bought were Baldur's Gate, Diablo 2, Icewind Dale, and Neverwinter Nights. Very cool. Those are all really fantastic games. That should be it. Should be done with the monster whistles. Talk to Elsie.
Dang, you did it! These are perfect. I knew I could count on you. All right, meet me at the entrance of the tunnel. I'll get Logan, and we can go install these. I want to do this real tatty, but bring some weapons just in case, yeah?
If you insist. Okay, we are gonna ride out, not there, to here. I think Minecraft was my first true PC game, but I had played like Ocarina of Time or Wind Waker as your first console games. Got it. That's fair. Like it's getting a little bit late, but it's not too bad. It should be okay.
You're here!
And now own Baldur's Gate Enhanced, Baldur's Gate Siege of Dragonspear, Baldur's Gate 2 Enhanced, Icewind Dale Enhanced, Icewind Dale 2, Neverwinter Nights Enhanced, and Neverwinter Nights 2 Complete on GOG. Yep.
Good to see you. Ready to roll?
Ooh, 46 to 48?
All right, don't take too long. We don't want to risk another incident.
But make sure you're prepared.
Okay, let's see. What level am I actually? 43, yeah. Yeah, I think we're just gonna... We're gonna prepare a little bit by leveling up a bit. We're 3 levels too early for that. Hey, Anstara, how's it going? It's good to see you. Hey Tagarung, what's going on? Good to see you too. One of the first games I remember playing was Vet on Windows 3.1. I annoyed my dad because I edited the autorun.bat file to launch it on boot. Nice. Oh, there's my Yakmel station. you're in your bi-weekly flying circus game. Very nice. That sounds awesome. Refugees have been kidnapped by robots in the night. We must help. Yes. Dang, those evil robots. Alright, let's accept this aluminum alloy plate commission too, because that's also pretty lucrative. Not you, Gecko. Oh, okay. Looks like I've already got enough for the aluminum alloy plate.
Hey, I got some news. Seems like that giggler woke up. Let's go check it out at the clinic.
I guess we're going to the clinic.
Okay, let me try this.
Where am I? Who are you? What do you mean my mother was a fish?
Oh, is that what I said? Sorry. Never mind that. You can speak our language? Wait, why am I surprised? What's your name? Why were you in that canyon?
The canyon? What canyon?
Yeah, autoexec.bat sounds very familiar to me, Tigerung. I think you're right.
Hey, you bump your head or something? You're real polite for a giggler.
That's rude. Anybody can be polite. Wait, who am I? Where did I come from? I can't remember.
Hey, it's okay. Relax, buddy.
How can I relax when I can't remember?
He's out again. Doc, do something.
Acupuncture may help. Does he have acupoints?
You would know better than we would.
Ow!
Sheriff, do not scare the patient anymore.
What? All I did was... All right, I get it.
I remember.
Yeah? Go on.
I was at Gecko Station with my brethren.
Something looks a little off with his leg here. I mean, you can't really see it very well because I'm kind of in the way. Let's see. Nope, other way. There we go.
Gecko Station? You one of the gigglers from over there?
I was kind of thinking it looked like somebody had taken a lead pipe and kind of beaten his leg with it.
I used to... my head.
Reverse articulated in the knee is clipping in. Could be.
Howdy. I heard you got a giggler cooped up in here. You awake yet? I did some digging around. After their leader died, seems like there was some sort of infighting. Then they all moved off someplace else. That leader's partner died in the chaos or something.
Huh? Logan, watch what you're saying. Doc said nothing too shocking.
Oh, what'd I say?
Are you okay?
I remember.
He talks?
I'm Larry, the president of the Geeglers.
He looked like a Larry to me.
What? You really lost weight?
I think you're right. I think you're right on Stara. He is reverse articulated.
You said Xena died. What does that mean?
Man, he was dating Xena? Holy crap.
I'm sorry for your loss. And I know it's a lot to take in, but you need to calm down.
Calm down? My wife is dead and you want me to calm down?
Yes, telling people to calm down is always such a sound strategy.
Hey, hold on now. You only just woke up.
Your wife wouldn't want to see you like this.
She was supposed to grow old with me, raise our young. And now she's but a memory. Bittersweet.
Well, when I was looking into your old spot, I found some eggshells. No idea if they were yours, though.
Huh?
Think about your responsibilities. Don't give up.
Yes. I'm responsible for our holy book.
Holy book? The cover says Geagle Company Handbook. I have one of these from Vega 5. Do you understand what this is?
Yes, I can read. This book was with them when our ancestors took their first steps. It speaks of the sins of your people. They have partaken in deception and shall be punished accordingly. They will not qualify.
There should be more. You seem to have a torn-up version. They will not qualify for a promotion. It means an employee violation. If they have violated the company rules, they will not be able to get a higher position in the company. That is all.
What? Impossible! You're trying to trick me, human.
Now, why would I waste time to do that?
It's not divine punishment? But what about we must replace them, city by city, until Geagle
is the only available option to consumers? Yes, historically, Geagle was a technology company aiming for monopolization of the market, a common trend in old world business. Ethics was secondary to profits.
Oh my god, Geagle is Google. He's the leader of the Google people.
Company? Business? I don't understand. It's our holy book. It told us to take over the world.
Simple misinterpretation. You are not the first to misunderstand the content of a book.
I can't believe it.
Director Chi, what are you doing here anyway?
I was just getting a checkup on my heart rate, but this is far more interesting.
It really is.
Oh.
Think about all your Geegler friends back home.
My cousin Gary. He must still be alive. Maybe I can find him.
Gary? Ain't that the name of the new president?
What?
I heard that Gary took over the organization and ordered the rest to follow him elsewhere. I don't know what type of welcome this cousin of yours will give you.
Huh? What?
Jab him, Doc?
My head.
He's unstable.
I'm fine. Work is the lifeblood of the strong. That is why we smile on unpaid overtime. This is what the Holy Book, the company handbook, has taught me. Please, if there's anything else, I can handle it.
Well, he is named Larry, and he is awfully concerned with the pages of a book.
Larry, I am Trudy, the mayor of Sandrock. I know it's hard for you right now, but we have to clear up something. You tore up the peace agreement you signed with Howlett and tried to take over Sandrock after his death. I don't know what your plans are, but it seems to me like there's nowhere you can go back to now. If you abandon your previous plans of invasion, then we are willing to help you. When you have recovered, you may go where you please.
Yep, I remember Tagarong. I couldn't think of the last name, though.
You'll help me.
Yeah, sure.
The holy book was a lie. My people, I don't want to be your enemy. I signed an agreement with Howlett. I admired him. But when he left, the holy book said to honor the agreement without Howlett. There was no agreement.
Alright guys, we've got an ad break coming up in about 2.5 minutes, so just to let you know in advance.
Simple misunderstanding is all.
It seems that the Gigglers have considerably less cognitive function than us.
Look, I don't care what he's done before. He needs help, and us Sandrockers ain't the kind to turn someone away when they're in need. Larry, you get some rest. We'll talk in a bit. Now, we've taken enough of the good doctor's time. Let's get back to business, everyone.
Okay.
Trudy, I don't want to be rude, but why are we helping him? What if he's up to no good and started making trouble in the neighborhood? We just had it up to here with Duvos.
I know, Justice, and you're right. But we just can't throw out an injured like that, human or not. We'll keep a close eye on him. If something goes wrong, I'll take full responsibility.
All right, your call.
Come on, Justice. Just give it a chance. A trial run.
He just said okay.
You too? I thought you'd be the first with the pitchfork.
Hey, y'all gave me a second chance, didn't you?
Well,
I'm going to get Burgess to do a psychiatric test on Larry, just to be sure. Leave this to me and Builder, Justice. You and Logan have too much history with him. So, how about it? Want to help me give a little test to Larry?
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll go get Burgess.
We do get to actually wrap this scene up
Burgess,
at some point, though, right?
This is Larry. He's the one that needs to take your test. He speaks our language.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Giggler Larry. I'll be administering the Roaring Sand Shark test. I'll show you some pictures, and you tell me what you feel.
Rorschach test.
Okay. Well, Builder, Larry, why don't you two take it together? Builder can be the control group.
Serenity.
I see. A human child. Yes.
Nothing else? No, happy feelings? Well, Larry, that's number 2. Next picture.
Alright guys, I have to take the break now, so if you need to get up and grab some food or drinks or snacks or anything, this is a really good time to do it. We will carry on with this Roaring Sand Shark test in just a moment. Let's see if I can stay alive on a scooter with no auto drive. Whoops. Whoop. The answer is no.
What? What's happening?
Oh, that's so creepy.
I've done it, and it looks like they know. Well, let's not hang about. Then please, after you.
Oh, that's so creepy. Oh my... Guys, seriously.
Oh no!
It's fine.
That was very discreet.
Master of stealth.
Right, now just a bit more.
Whoa! Oh god. Oh, that, okay.
You should have stayed away from my neighborhood.
Definitely like this increased venom power stuff. Oh, this is good. Oop. Yep. That's definitely true. Oh, it's a good thing I built the foundations. -5 to hull strength. I mean, it wouldn't have destroyed anything. Hallway? Oh. Oh. Shoot. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god, no, don't push me off. Oh my god, Serana. Lydia. Guys, if you could stop popping up and shoving me to the side, that would be amazing. Thank you. Oh, they have a fire. I can do some cooking. Oh, shoot.
This yours? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch the magic.
Why? Does it do tricks? Looks like we've maybe got 3 left. Did I say 3? I meant 2. Ah. Whew. 7 misses. More misses than anyone else, but fewer bads. From the Rakata, then you are a spy and must be killed. Do spies normally announce themselves? Oh, this is fun. Okay.
That sounds nice.
The power over life and death.
Oh, baby.
Excites me.
No,
Oh.
Thanks, man.
Oh, crap. Oh my god, Uthgard, what the heck? What on earth is wrong with her? This is kind of hilarious.
Really, really thirsty now. If only I could have a small drink of fresh water, I might have the strength to sail on. Oh, but I know there's nothing but ocean for miles and miles. If I could reach land, I might find water and some food. Fruit, maybe. Something to fight off the scurvy and help me get my strength back. Maybe some bananas. Oh, why do I torture myself like this? I might as well wish for some chicken and a big mug of grog for all the good it'll do me.
Ooh, okay. Not today. But oh my god.
Don't you think so?
No. No. Oh my god. Okay. I am taking the win, even if I have to redo it. Rick the door technician? What? Boss defeated. You gain XP for cleaning things up? That's actually kind of cool. All right. I am back. War.
The Holy Book says, acts of undue violence will be met with severe punishment, not limited to on-the-spot firing from a cannon into the sun.
Wow, I agree with the first part. Not so much about the cannon, though.
Yeah, let's just take that no violence bit.
Yes.
Let's move on.
What should I say? Friendship with animals.
What's wrong, Larry? What do you see?
How are you doing, Lionicker? I hope all is well.
It reminds me of someone.
Who?
Howlett. When we made the agreement, we shook, hand to claw. When I saw this picture, it reminded me of that day.
Larry, that feeling? It's called friendship.
Friends. I understand.
Howlett was Logan's father. So actually interesting, very interesting connection there. I doubt that was accidental. A couple deep in love.
Cena! Cena!
An old love? Larry, are you okay?
I loved you, Cena. Where are you? Where have you gone? Why did you leave me?
A love lost. A story as old as time. I understand, Larry. Phew! Okay, we're finished. Now, let me see the results. Wowee! You're as stable as a table.
So, Burgess, how did our President Larry fare?
Let me see. Normal as can be. No violent tendencies, no hateful feelings. Just a tinge of 100% genuine sadness.
So, he should be safe to live amongst us?
I would give a most certain yes. He seems to understand us and doesn't hold any harmful feelings.
Oh, great.
Thank you, Mayor. Uniform boy, strong person, and quiet lady with bird.
Larry, have you thought about what you'll do next?
No. If I go back, I might have to fight Gary for the leadership position. I don't want that. If I may, I would request that I be permitted to stay in Sandrock a while longer.
Of course, Larry. Take all the time you need. I'll check to see if someone might have something for you to do in town to sustain yourself. Although, truth be told, there might be some resistance to see a former enemy in town. I'll leave you for now. Make yourself at home, and welcome to Sandrock.
Okay. I didn't actually realize that Howlett was a name that had X-Men reference. This is Logan here.
Hey, I heard they found a giggler over by the canyon. Strange, ain't it? Maybe I should investigate?
Now, are we ever actually going to get to do one of these things that we're trying to do? What are we trying to do? Aluminum alloy plate, we need to deliver that. That looks like it's moved. 3. Oh.
Well, hello there, Three Winters. 77 months. Your dedication to the library is most impressive. I trust you won't find our collection quite as troublesome as young Skywalker does.
Wow. Everything seems a little bit loud to me today. I hope that's only on my end. How are you doing, Winters? It's really good to see you. What's going on? Oh, hey, Heidi. Oh, right, this is the first time I've actually been back to my house so far today. Letter from Aloe. Max, hi. Ma said you made my train for my birthday. I wanted to say thank you. I really like it. I made a set of tracks for it. Aloe. Day 15, winter year 2. That's impressive since I only gave her the train to give to him late last night. And he does not live in this town. Okay, so we were working on steel frames. Need cast iron rods for that. Need 7, so let's do 3 and 4. I need manganese steel bars. I've got 8. 9, 10, 11, nope, 13. Here we go. Okay, we're good. So it's just the cast iron rods that we're looking for, so let's take a look at more commissions. Doing okay, just been catching up on last night, this morning's new games presentations. Some really cool indies coming out. Yeah, I have more to catch up on, honestly. I didn't have much of a chance before stream today. I didn't even realize that IGN was doing this whole thing, and there's a whole bunch more trailers, and there's a lot to catch up on, so there's going to be more trailer spam. I hope you guys are okay with that, those of you who are in the Discord. Oh, Alloy Heavy Sword, 2700. Yes, please. I will do that. Looks like Heidi is looking for more titanium aluminum alloy plates. So let's take that and that. Alloy heavy. Wait a second. Is the alloy heavy sword? I don't want to give up my weapon here. Just one moment. Which one are we looking at here? No, it's essential heavy sword. Okay, in that case, that's fine. We can turn it in.
Shelsamum has arrived at the library seeking law. Your library is your paradise, Desiderius
Do you happen to know why the AI voices from Tangia are not pausing anymore? It's very funny. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in.
Thank you.
No problem, Justice. It's been happening for, like, it's got to be going on close to 2 weeks at this point. So it seems like something changed. And then there was a brief period there where some of the Johnny Silverhand ones would pause for, like, really extended periods of time instead of just, you know, a fraction of a second to sound realistic. It would go quiet for like 10 or 15 seconds and then continue. Very odd. Makes me wonder if they're doing some behind-the-scenes technical reworking of some of the AI speech systems or something like that. Okay, what do we got? We want petrified wooden sticks, and we want titanium aluminum alloy plate. Let's work on that one next, if I can. Actually, not sure that I can. Titanium, aluminum. Oh, okay, I only need one, so we can do that. Petrified wooden stick, I have one, I need 6. So I'll queue up another 2. And another 2. And another 2. There we go. Okay, what else can we do? It's Monday, so there's no inspections to do. Can I take an additional commission? Looks like everything else is woodworking. And of course, most of the woodworking involves those same machines. Which almost makes me think maybe it would not be a terrible idea to get another bank of these machines done at some point. I know I was already planning on doing another bank of furnaces. So I'll have to start building up material for that. Let's see. Industrial furnace, manganese chromium furnace core, cast iron pipe, chromium steel bar. Let's take a look at how far I could actually get. So I need magnesium chromium furnace core, but that's a work table thing. Magnesium chromium brick. Chromium steel bar. Cast iron pipe. Okay, so basically I can't really do much of anything. Well, that's another commission done. kind of funny and sad at the same time looking at the crazy toxic chat of the presentations. People actually still believe other games existing is stopping their desired game from being made. Oh my god. Yeah, that's why I never watch any presentation on Twitch without just immediately hiding the chat. I don't even bother to look at it. It's always ridiculous. Hey, Callan Ray. No, it's not State of Decay. Oh, what happened?
You said they did what now? Duvo said they didn't know there was gonna be a whole army running up in Sandrock?
Surely a lie. But if we choose to believe it, war can be avoided.
What in the Sam... I say, what in the sand farming Monday to Friday calamari cat crap is that?
They's back down. They had a bunch of other agents and spies turn themselves in. We got some of our people back from Lucy. Duvos looks weak. I think we can count on them being a lot less bold, at least for a while.
This is just as good? Yeah, well, I put it to a vote in the Discord. Or not really a vote so much as I took recommendations and Sandrock took it. But that's okay, because I'm still going to need direction for maybe what we should play perhaps on Monday or, you know, Tuesday.
That sounds like a load of bullpucky to me. Tell us how many other secrets you're keeping from us. Yeah, sure, pal. If y'all think they're really gonna tell us everything, I got a yak milk cart to sell you.
Surely they know that we know. Didn't we intercept the calls between Matildo and Duvos? Both sides are lying to each other.
That does seem to be the case.
Well, maybe it really was Matilda all along, and the telegraphs were faked.
Why don't you fly up there and ask her yourself?
Maybe I will.
Ahem. Sounds like a return to an uneasy peace. Have you seen the news? The paper published an official report on everything that happened here. It just made its way into town today.
Analysis of the Orzu ruins. The space for rent. Aftermath of Duvos invasion. Tensions are simmering as negotiations between the Alliance and Duvos have reached a tentative but peaceful standstill. It is now widely known Duvos' recent invasion of Sandrock was a direct violation of the ceasefire, but Duvosian Emperor is disavowing knowledge of the military action, claiming that an agent known only as Matilda was acting alone in organizing and carrying it out. Dubious, the Alliance agreed that they would back down on the condition that that any other Duvos agents operating covertly within Alliance territory reveal themselves. So far, over 20 Duvos agents have come forward to be extracted. Furthermore, an exchange has taken place involving the return of Lucian prisoners to the Alliance. Negotiations are still ongoing. It cannot be understated the incredible bravery that the people of Sandrock put on display as they uncovered this plot and furthermore held off the invasion long enough for reinforcements to arrive. It is because of their courage that Sandrock yet stands, and the powerful relics below the newly discovered ruins remain under Alliance control. War criminals Commander Lefu and the Night Pen have been transferred to maximum security prisons where they will serve life sentences on multiple charges, including but not limited to illegal occupation of Alliance territory, grand conspiracy, and first-degree murder. Duvos has disavowed their crimes and not requested prisoner exchange. Other POWs who the Duvos Empire has identified as rogue agents will be sent back to Duvos for tribunal. The Atara Times will continue to follow and report on this incident as it unfolds. Written by Eduardo. Edited by Eduardo.
I think each side is aware of the other's intentions. All this posturing is to reassure the public. It's hard to say what's really going on behind the scenes.
It's good to see you, Callan Ray. How are you feeling today? I hope you're doing well and continuing to improve.
Whatever the case, I'd tell anyone you know to steer clear of the border for the foreseeable future.
I hope they go easy on Stev.
That soldier who surrendered, yes? Well, Duvos has requested that the Alliance send back their troops for tribunal. We're pretending that they're rogue agents, remember? Traitors to the Duvos cause.
Heck, I wouldn't be too surprised if some of them get lost on the way home. Perfect time to disappear and join the Free Cities. Nobody really wants war.
Oh, what a sorrowful tale. Woe is the man forced to suffer the consequences of his own actions. Where's that feller holed up again? I'd like to send over a gift. The world's smallest fiddle.
Wow, Cooper. I am a little better. Excellent. Just some pain, and that is a mistake I don't recommend. Never write and edit.
So he can play himself the saddest song in the world?
Yeah!
Whatever the case, I'd tell anyone you know to steer clear of the border for the foreseeable future.
Life in prison for Penn?
Yes, sir. As it should be. If, and you ask me, should have been he we done shot in the space. Who made that call anyhow?
It's a shame. A guy with talents like that. He easily could have been the hero he always pretended he was. Wonder what happened that got him so messed up.
Well, there's no changing what happened, what he did. I just hope one day he'd take some responsibility for his crimes.
Whatever the case, I'd tell anyone you know to steer clear of the border for the foreseeable future.
They're just licking their wounds.
Yep, pretty much. They're downplaying the whole operation. No doubt just thinking about their next move. Meanwhile, we're still searching for more Duvos operatives. The ones they'll certainly forget to tell us about. Although, what if we do find more spies after they say they recalled them all? How bad would that be?
I don't know. Oh, spies in Medi, of all places. Well, if there was ever a time to speed up our North development plans, Duvos has given us every reason we need. Them being aggressive towards us and Ethia will only encourage us to bolster our defenses.
Have we come across Ethia references before? It seems like we have.
I don't know. They slipped through once. They could slip through again. Maybe we need to start preparing at home. What's your schedule like for the next year? Never mind that. Put us down for 8,000 air cannons. Your country needs you.
Air cannons, huh?
The North Plan isn't an invitation for war. Even if it was, the fighting wouldn't be in Sandrock for years. The purpose of the plan is just to improve transportation around the Free Cities. Get rid of blind spots.
Aha! Pa, when did you decide to get so involved in world politics?
I don't know. How about after our home was invaded and nearly brought to ruin? Besides, just our responsibility as citizens of Sandrock and part of the Alliance to stay up to date with such affairs.
So what's everyone's plan for the weekend? The rest of the weekend, I should say. I hope you've all had a good Saturday so far.
Whatever the case, I'd tell anyone you know to steer clear of the border for the foreseeable future.
Duvos is lying about everything.
Hit the nail on the head. Can't trust them as far as you can throw them. And I'd like to see anybody throw an entire nation. Maybe I could, but that's beside the point. Clearly, all this is a step toward complete and utter world domination.
Think you're getting pretty ahead of yourself with that one, pal.
Our relations with Duvos grow more tense by the day. But we don't want to fight a war, even one we can win. Whatever their motives, I think what's best is to make sure they never think for a second attacking us will end well for them.
Company tomorrow? Nice. I think tomorrow might be laundry mixed with maybe a walk. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of laundry today. Did get a chance to sit down and watch The Acolyte tonight. Oh my god, I am loving The Acolyte so much. No spoilers, of course, but it might be my favorite Star Wars show at this point after the first couple of episodes. What did you think? And another hell week? Oh no, Preserve. I hope those stop coming so frequently very soon.
Aha! A Cold War kept in place by mutually assured destruction. What better way of keeping peace in the world?
That's one way of putting it. Ultimately, I believe the Alliance's goals are to appear strong enough that Duvos wouldn't dare attack. They don't have the resources we do. And I think the stunt they pulled proves that they don't have the relics either. At some point, they'll have to stop all this. Operating the way they do just isn't sustainable. What is their emperor thinking? All we want is to trade with them, treat them as equals like we do with Sisai, Ethia, and the rest. Of course, I'm just speaking my mind. I don't know what the council is planning. I look forward to a chance to speak with them on the matter and voice our opinions. For now, though, I think all we can do is focus on Sandrock.
I'm with you, Trudy. Let's leave the politics to the professionals, eh? Coop?
Yeah, if news can't be summarized as good or bad in 10 seconds or less, I'm out.
Whatever the case, I'd tell anyone you know to steer clear of the border for the foreseeable future.
I think it's building in a good way. I think the criticisms of it are unfair and based more on the way Book of Boba Fett built than fizzled. This is building more like Wheel of Time, to be as vague and non-spoilery as possible. Yeah, I like the way it's building up myself. I really like that they're not leaning into having characters we recognize from other shows and movies popping up. I mean, the one that everybody would kind of expect to see, and I do see grumbling about this, is Yoda, and they've already confirmed he will not be in the first season, which honestly I think is really good. I mean, it's supposed to be a whole galaxy far, far away, not a whole little town where you can't turn a corner without bumping into somebody you know. So I really like that they've decided to go that route and just have all new characters and allow the galaxy to get a little bit bigger for a change. If we land what I'm working on, my quota for the year is met. Oh, damn, Preserve. Nice. I've got a book on my desk looking at me like, finish me, damn it, so I may work on that. That sounds awesome, Three Winters. What's the book? If you're comfortable sharing, you don't have to. Okay, I think I'd better go.
They wouldn't be stupid enough to try something like that again anytime soon. The way I see it, our path to a better Sandrock is wide open.
Oh, very nice, Winters.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Plus, we don't know when Yoda joined the Council. If I remember, he did spend much of his younger life around the galaxy. I'm just realizing I actually don't know enough about the High Republic era to know whether Yoda was on the Council or not.
Look at you, Pa, and your nuanced takes on hot-button issues.
Just a proud Sandrock citizen. That's all. Always have been.
That ain't how I recall it. Remember how you used to always get up in a fuss every time old Lou tried to tell you what to do? It's for the good of the town, Hugo.
I'll show you the good of the town.
And you'd get a big old plume of smoke out of the forge. Huh? Remember? Why's your face going all red? All the blood rushing to your head? For the membering?
Look, that was then, this is now. People change, things change.
Sure! I read you loud and clear, pal. You're trying to put your big old brain on display here in front of...
Well, you know what they all say. Something, something. Don't talk too much about politics and religion. I think we all have a lot to get back to, don't we? Bet old Bessie's hungry, eh? Uncle Coop?
Holy milk and mackerel! Done went and let half the day pass me by with you gossiping gusses talking about Duvos this and world domination that. I gotta feed them Yakmel. Don't y'all worry though, I'll be back to yell at each of you, for reasons varying from individual to individual.
Uh-huh. Okay. It's going good, Pragma. How you doing? Excellent. Any good plans for the weekend? We've just been talking about what we're all up to. Mostly streaming for me. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Kind of frustrated that you can't beat this boss in V Rising. Is there any way that you can maybe take a break from working on the boss and go do something else and come back to it later? There we go. Oh, needs to be rare quality. There we are. Sounds good. Well, sometimes a break is what you need. Have you considered using more fire? That is always a sound strategy. 7,800. Hey, and that leveled me up. That's excellent. I have to get up to at least level 46 before I can continue the main story. That just give a whistle mission over here on the side. It's level 46 to level 48. Looks like Yoda was a member of the council some time between 400 BBY and 200 BBY when he became a senior member of the Jedi Council. So since this was said 200 years before the Clone Wars, no. 100 years before Phantom Menace. The Acolyte is set in the sort of the trailing end of the High Republic era. From oh, excuse me. From the description of the show, it's kind of focused on the the beginning of the emergence of dark side powers, which presumably we don't know if it involves the Sith, but it does seem to kick into motion a sort of century of the strengthening of the dark side that leads to the weakening of the Jedi and leaving them the way we knew them in Episode 1 and from that point thereafter. Which is why the Jedi in the Acolyte seem so much more ridiculously powerful than any Jedi we've ever actually seen before. Boss requires a defense spell. You're not comfortable using defense. Yeah, well, might just take some practice then. And if it's only for the one boss, then you can just go back to playing the way you're more comfortable with afterwards, right? There you go. Acacia wood planks and petrified wooden boards. Unable to accept any more commissions. Alright, fine. I guess that's all we're doing. That's all I can really afford. What did we need to upgrade a civil recycler? Manganese steel blades. That's what we'll put these to doing. What do I need for manganese steel blades? I need manganese steel bars, unsurprisingly. What do I need for this? 6? I'll just do chromium steel on that one, so we can knock that out. Okay. It's a bit early, but I'm gonna get some sleep anyway. All that being said, I'm not at all upset that Yoda has not been featured and they have said won't be in Season 1. I actually think it's a really good thing. Let's get news stories. Exactly. I'm completely okay if they want to have Yoda check in for an episode or 2 in Season 2 or 3 or something like that. I'm just really grateful that we have this show that, like I said, it makes the galaxy bigger. It's your birthday. From Trudy. Citizens of Sandrock, many of you may have heard that a Giegler was found by the Civil Corps. He was in fact the former leader of the Gieglers, Larry, that was previously threatening our town. After his defeat, he lost his position in his tribe and has nowhere to go. Thus, I've decided to allow him to stay in Sandrock for the time being. As a former enemy, I've asked him to be on his best behavior while he's in town. He has agreed. I understand you may be skeptical, but please show him the famous Sandrock hospitality. He speaks our language, and I have arranged for him to work with Owen at the Blue Moon. Go and say hi. That's gonna go well. I picked out a birthday kit.
Happy birthday!
Oh god. Oh no, it's my worst nightmare. Rusty, I'm gonna run out of inventory space so frickin' fast.
Happy birthday!
Thank you, Amira. It is the best of moments that as our town grows, so too do our enemies diminish. Look what I got you for your birthday. It's a dryer used for clothes, hair, anything really. Just blow your worries away. Happy birthday. Thank you, Arvio. Desert Warrior Pants. Happy birthday, Reno Budaroni? What the heck? Went to Vivi's and picked out the perfect present for you. I know you're always out there protecting trees and conserving water, so look good doing it too. I know you often use leather when making things. This is made with a special technique and should be extremely sturdy. Happy birthday. Thank you, Amira. Elsie. Made you this for your birthday. I started in time and just finished. Only took me a month this time. Ryan. Little something from the boys. Hope you like it. Manganese ore. Justice, bronze sword and shield. Bring a little music to your life. I got a lot of memories with that little thing. Enjoy. I was choosing a gift and thought this would really suit you. Happy birthday. Thank you, Owen. Oh my god, so many gifts. Super tasty chestnuts. Hope I made you a new pair of clothes. I hope they fit you. Inventory is full. Alright, I'm going to the museum. I need to get rid of some crap.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Congratulations.
I noticed when I was looking in the inventory earlier, I've got an awful lot of stuff. Let's see. That can go. That can go. That can go. Why are all the tables the same size? No items. Vintage assault rifle. Well, I can't get rid of nearly as much stuff as I'd hoped. I might have to just sell a few things. They made a mistake with Rogue One when they decided with the characters they're not in the movie, so they should probably die. The galaxy is so huge, it's believable that groups of people can be in the same fight but not in the same location. I feel they kind of realized this after, and they could have done more with the heroes. That's why we have Andor. Yep. I agree. I don't necessarily know that's why they killed the characters off, though. It's based on like a similar story, isn't it? Based largely on like Rogue One, isn't it? Based largely on Seven Samurai. And I haven't actually seen that before, so maybe I'm wrong, but I kind of thought that they died in that as well. So I don't think it had as much to do with that, although... Crap. Right, that's it. I have to go sell some stuff. It was already established that were a lot of deaths in getting those plans and that it was a big mess. Sure, they specified Bothan spies, but whatever. Yeah. It just turns out that Bothan spies were not the only ones that died.
Birthday.
Happy birthday.
Congratulations.
Hey, come here, kiddo.
Wait! Ma! Look at me!
You happy to see your Uncle Logan, Pebbles? Oh, hey, look! That skin cream I like is back in stock!
I think you'll find this particular blend to be especially restorative. It includes herbs not previously available near Sandrock.
Oh, hey! It's the Quiet Kid, spouting off all sorts of fun facts about skin cream for some reason.
Yes. Just trying to help.
Hey, Chris. If you're in a buying mood, want to take this off my hands? Second hands, but still as sharp as the day I bought it. Yours for 300 golds.
The sword that you used throughout our time as outlaws. You just want to give it away, Logan?
That's right. At 300, I'm practically giving it away. But I'll do you one better anyhow. 150. Final offer.
When they knew the planet was blowing up, you could say they were a little long of face, but definitely not Bothan. Well, we don't know when the Bothan spies died. Maybe they were involved in gathering intelligence that led to the events of the series taking place.
I don't know, Logan. We usually just get gear for our boys direct through Hugo. Why don't you keep it? Come on, Pebbles, let's go. Say goodbye to your uncle.
What about you? I think you
Horse
saved
face
my life
Bothans.
once or twice back in the ruins. So for you, 100 golds. What do you say?
Deal.
Good. Well, that's that then.
What's gotten into you, Logan? Why the sudden sales pitch? Are we running out of funds?
Nah, got plenty. Here, take this. Little something I found stashed away in the house. You're still thinking about going to Atara, right?
This is a lot of money. Why did you have this?
Yeah, there was an interview where the director says they did have the discussion of what to do with these characters that don't feature in the films, but I guess ultimately they wanted to go with the Suicide Squad kind of film all the same.
Yep. About a couple of years of tuition at the university by my count. Figured it'd be good to keep around for a rainy day.
I don't see myself going to Atara anytime soon. If I did apply, I'm sure I could pay my own way.
Fine then. Take it and don't spend it. Do whatever you want with it.
Hey!
Come on. I said take it. I'm gonna be hunting critters here the rest of my life, I reckon. But you've got big things in store for you. Talking to Grace, well, seems like she sees more in you than I ever did. And you know I don't like being outdone.
Very well, Logan. I'll hold on to this for us, if it'll make you feel better. But you should know, I don't plan on leaving you and Andy behind anytime soon. Certainly not before we're all back on our feet.
Yeah, money, just spend it when you got it. We'll always make it back. Kind of a boring topic of conversation, if you ask me. Come on, let's mosey.
Okay, I'm not sure why I had to be witness to that, actually. I thought I was going to get involved somehow. I mean, I guess I did buy the sword. Alright, let's see what we can sell. Sharpshooter rifle. I've got the vintages. Oh, wait, that's... Okay, I don't have as much of this stuff I can sell as I thought I did. Howlett's shotgun. Shoot. Okay. Titanium heavy sword. So since your inventory was full when you bought the sword, where would it have gone? Nope, it fell to the ground, and when I cleared inventory, I automatically picked it up. Cute Desert Defender cape as well. Pet brand 1. Condensed Power Stone. Wolf Tooth Pendant. Yellow Lavender. Acolyte isn't really on my radar because of its focus on Jedi versus Dark Jedi Sith. That's not the impression I get, Winters. You might want to check it out. It's more the dark side. So far, there's no Dark Jedi Sith by name, at least. I think it might be worth your while to check it out, you know? Oh, we got another break coming up in a few minutes. Spinel, what the heck? Crap, where do I get Spinel from? I wish it was a little bit more clear. I'm gonna have to check the encyclopedia. Spinel. Where is this? Oh, it's just up in the Valley of Whispers. That's not so bad.
The happiest of birthdays to you.
Thank you, Burgess. Where was it again? So I'm right here, so it's just kind of down in that first initial area there. That's not so bad. So we just kind of go around the corner beyond this gate. Crystal and granite. Oh, gotcha, Winters. Gotcha. That's fair. I'm not finding much in the way of Spinel. I feel a little bit lied to. I also have to start that break, so if you guys need to get up and grab some food or drink or a snack or anything like that, this is a very good time to do it. I will meet you back here in just a few. I apologize for your impending death, Jeb. Oh wait, he's actually climbing! What the hell? Well, so much for that. Okay, so yeah, something did screw up. There was a liquid rocket phase that was not actually supposed to get ejected there. Other than that, it seems to be a bit of a death trap for poor Jeb, because I just realized I replaced the parachute with this control unit, so he wouldn't have to be here.
No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
hunter became the hunted.
He sure did. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Okay. Rugged, BD, assembly, scrapyard, solar. Yes. Oh, it gave me the complete upgrade package? You're kidding me. Love it. That's so cool.
What the hell are you doing?
Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash you!
Wow.
That worked better than I thought.
Yes. Are the clips quiet intentionally? I didn't realize they were quiet. They actually seemed kind of on the loud side to me. Sorry if they were a bit hard to hear. Also, welcome in Infinity Simplex. Are they... What? They can't be muted. Why would they be muted? Thank you, Infinity. I can't do much about it right now. I will have to look at that next break, I suppose. That's really weird. I had no idea. I'm sorry. I didn't change anything there since the last stream, and if it was quiet last stream, nobody mentioned it, so I don't know what's going on. That's really bizarre. Thank you, Winters. That's actually funny. We were talking earlier in the stream, very briefly, about my having chosen to play my time at Sandrock today instead of starting either State of Decay 1 or 2. While the break was going, I saw news that the developer of the State of Decay games accidentally, or possibly accidentally, leaked the upcoming trailer for State of Decay 3, which is apparently going to debut during Summer Games Fest 2024, the Xbox event. So that's pretty fun. That means we are absolutely going to start playing one or both of those games pretty soon, probably next stream, because that's going to be a really good time for it. I had already been planning on doing that anyway, and now I just have even more reason to. We were going item, spinel, source. So I wish they gave you a bit more detail here. I haven't had any luck finding any of this stuff anywhere. Oh, wait. No, those are mushrooms. First break, there was a burst of static on scene change, then the clips were muted. Didn't notice the static this time. It was mentioned on the first break, but you probably didn't see it. No, I did not. Thank you, though, Tagarong. I am at a complete loss as to what could have caused that. What a terrible, unavoidable accident. I know, right? Oh, this is Spinel. Okay. Why is it purple in everything except the actual planet? It's weird. I think I see some more over there. There's more right here. So for the Cozy Games show, what do you mean, Winters? Keep in mind, I've not actually seen any of the actual events. I've only seen trailers from the events. Alright, you know what? I think that's good for now. That should be plenty of spittle for my current needs. Let's get back. One of the events from last night was dedicated to Cozy Style. That's all you will say? Okay. There we go. Oh, right. I still have to actually make the chromium steel bars and stuff. Oh, there we go. I think I've got them now. Cast iron pipe. Style of games, rather? Yeah. Okay, let's turn in this commission, and then hopefully the pipes will be done by then. Yeah, I'd be curious to know the answer to that, too. What games did catch your eye? Oh my god. Human customer, please try some of this delicious food. Holy yak mill on a stick, they weren't kidding about a lizard man working here. And it even speaks our tongue. Now I've seen everything. Sigh. Builder, can you care to help me? I am uncomfortable with all the attention. He's a Sandrocker. A Sandrocker? Really? But didn't they used to fight against Sandrock? Did this dude get captured? I've been all around, seen a lot, but this takes the biscuit. I know, this is so interesting.
Thank you.
This is overwhelming. Sweet potato pie. Okay.
Thank you.
There we go. Okay, so that was the last of my commissions. I don't think I've ever had sweet potato pie. It sounds really good, though. I do like sweet potato a lot. Crap. Industrial furnace, perfect. But perfect is not good enough. Oh, crap. Emerald. Where do I get emerald from? Well, that's awkward. I don't know where to get emerald from yet. That's not good. Copycat is the main one because cat, but there are also games for running your own shop, maintaining gardens. There's this cute game where you look after a crab colony that looks fun. Oh my god, that does sound pretty awesome. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to live with a mere perfect oven thing. Furnace, that's the word. As a whole, the games in this segment mostly avoid stressful combat and terribly dark themes. That sounds great to me. Titanium aluminum alloy plate. Wait, what? Industrial machine tools. Oh, okay. It was the materials I was looking at. Alright, let's get some sleep. Oh, actually, I think it's been a few days. Let's top everything up a bit. Go. Wholesome Games is the actual name of the show, not Cozy. Got it. Thought the frog one was cute. You think it was Croakland. You just got to that one during my break. That's cool. go, sir. Thank you. Okay, we've got a fair ways to go. Before we ding, I have to get up to level 46. Then we can go do this just give a whistle mission. Organic ceramic sheet. Meat stuffed mushroom. Not my usual type of commission. Let's see if I can do it though. I need 10, I can make 6. I don't have any offhand. We're gonna have to go slaughter some more stuff. That meat is the stumbling block because I've left alone. Okay, I need to free up some more inventory space. I really wish they would give us a larger inventory. Like, not necessarily stuff that we can carry, because I know you can expand your inventory in theory. I no longer can, because I've maxed it out. I wish you could actually build, like, a warehouse or some mega storage instead of just being limited to these little bitty wooden storage things that they don't hold all that much. That'll help a lot.
No!
It makes sense since you play a major manufacturer in town. I know, right? You would think a warehouse would be a no-brainer, especially by the time you're up to looking for factory stuff. Okay, I need yet more meat. Can I get meat from? Oh, right, there were more over here. There you go. Man, I wish I could cook that fast. That would be great. I'm sure the Blue Moon Saloon won't mind me delivering food orders that don't originate from them to their customers.
Wow, thank you so much.
Very welcome, Ernest. Let's see what else we can work on. Organic ceramic sheet. I guess I'll try it. Back up to the ruins, aren't I? Or to the scrapyard, rather. I hope they've got ceramics I can grab. It's just a request board. Wanted a particular dish. People at the restaurant were, entirely welcome to fulfill it, but I happened to grab it. I don't see a lot in the way of ceramic scrap here. Scrap, mechanical scrap, rubber scrap, plastic waste pile. Where would I go for ceramic scrap? From junk pile, scrap made of various ceramics that can be processed into ceramic materials, and it doesn't tell you where to get it. That's irritating. Let's see if it's over here. Armor display piece number 2. This is all such low-level stuff, I'm having a hard time believing I'm gonna find what I need here. Is this the Northern Plateau? No, it is not.
Thank you.
Well, I already had enough stuff to do it. But, dang. I guess if I have to travel to the Northern Plateau to get more, then I guess that's what I gotta do. Okay, well, let's see. Apparently I've got enough acacia wood from last time I went looking, so let's get a few planks going. What time is it? It's 5:30 in the afternoon. It's a bit late, but maybe I can go grab some more ceramic stuff. Even though technically I don't actually need it anymore. I will need it eventually. It's not that bad to get to, but it is annoying. It means I have to go all the way clear across town and then ride a giant duck to get there. Okay. Ceramic crab. Titanium scrap. While I'm here, I might as well grab some of that too. Undead grass? What the hell? Learned about undead grass. I have got to see that. What the heck? Undead grass grows, withers, and flourishes at 1 year old. Wildfires are endless and spring breeze blows again. That sounds like a weird translation. Stone crop. Spacesuit Police 3. Granite. I guess that's all the ceramic stuff I'm getting. Wasn't sure what that bright white thing was. I think it's just because it's winter. There's something lit up, and it looks white because of the snow. Alrighty. A sandstorm is coming. The sand wall has been raised automatically.
Thank you. It's so hard. Hey, is Sandrock always like this? Heck of a storm, huh? I can barely open my eyes.
A new character enters the game.
You live around here? I've just arrived from Highwind. Gonna stay in Sandrock for a while. Oh, I'm Penny, by the way. I gotta say, I'm happy to be here, but I didn't expect the welcome to be so sandy.
I'm Max. I'm also from Highwind.
Whoa, that's awesome. I really love staying in Highwind. You see, I'm on my journey from Barnarock to Walnut Grove with my trusted... Huh? Where's my guitar? My guitar! It's not broken, is it? This darn wind! I can't even open my eyes!
Sandstorms are dangerous. You should really head inside. Where do you need to go? I'll take you.
Really? You're an angel. Is everyone over here as nice as you? I heard about there's a place called the Blue Moon Saloon. It would be great if you can take me there.
A penny for your thoughts.
Thanks so much. If it weren't for you, I would have found myself at the bottom of some canyon. My guitar. It's completely broken. What am I going to do?
Howdy, little missy. If you come to Sandrock, gotta be prepared for the sandstorms. But I can't help but notice from here, you got one of them weak lightwood guitars. Bringing that kind of guitar here, it ain't gonna last you longer than a few days at most. When I started playing, bought myself a similar guitar from Walnut Grove, real fancy like, broke in 3 days. My little Elsie wasn't born back then, so I had a little change to spare. Went over to show them how to play real music a few times, I tell you. Their guitars sure look fancy, but they'll set you back. I think it's about 13 guitars I've had now. 14? There was Nancy, Petunia, Doris, Boris.
Excuse my friend here. He can play a mean riff, but he's been known to ramble a lot.
Yep, an awful lot.
Are you guys a band? I'm a musician too. If my guitar isn't broken, I'd love to play together.
Seems like you're real passionate about your music. Cooper's got a point, though. A verbose point, but still.
Very verbose.
Sandrock's a real airy place. If you're gonna have these kind of thin wood guitars, they aren't gonna last a long time. They'll deform and crack. When you build your next one, it's probably good to keep that in mind.
You know, it's good to meet someone who's got an ear for music. Ain't a lot of folks around here that really know their stuff. Me and Hugo got a little something cooking. Want to hear it?
Oh God, here we go.
Wow, really? Sure, I'd love to.
Well, what do you think?
That's it?
It's really unique. I didn't expect those chord progressions.
Unique? I know what that means. It means you don't like it.
Ah, come on, Coop. She ain't from around here. She's not used to our music. She never says she doesn't like it. Don't be so sensitive.
Exactly.
I was taught a man's gotta speak his mind. That goes for you, young missy, as well. And Hugo, if you think you know what she's thinking, why don't you go play her a tune on your piano?
Not this again.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that. Hey, let me play you something I've been working on. Can I use your...
Huh? Why is it so soft? Where's your passion, girl?
I think it's nice. Sounds like the stuff the kids are listening to these days.
Puh. Kids ain't got a clue what real music is, I tell you. They're just listening to that boom, boom junk. Half those kids can't even read music.
You can't even read it all, Coop.
How about a musical showdown?
You're talking about a music contest.
Builder's got a point. Back in my day, if someone was disrespecting a musician, we'd have a showdown on the spot.
It's on! It's the only way to settle this.
How about this then? Let's take some time to prepare a song. Then get everyone in town to be the judges.
Mister, I've actually only been composing music for a little while, and I don't have any songs of my own. Can I adapt a tune I really like?
Of course you can, Missy. Heck, use all of them famous songs and mash them together if you like. Don't bother me none.
By the way, young lady, what's your name?
Of course. Where are my manners? I'm Penny from Barnarock.
I thought you were from Highwind.
I'm Hugo, and this rambling old fogey is Cooper. We're a band, Kugo.
Oh, actually, I think Barnarock is a city in Highwind, if I'm not mistaken, isn't it?
It's lovely to meet you, and I'm really excited to get this competition underway. But my guitar.
You got lucky, Missy. Standing next to you there is one heck of a builder. I tell you, since Builder came to town, things have changed around here.
Anyway, I'm sure you're gonna be able to get a new guitar made in no time with Builder's help. Right, come on, Coop. We better get to work. Kugo's reputation's on the line.
Is it true? You're a builder? Can you help me with the guitar?
No problem. Leave it to me.
I think Cooper and Hugo are right. I probably need a sturdier guitar if I'm looking to make a career out of it. Sandrock's really dry, so it'll easily warp and crack the wood of a normal wooden guitar. But I don't want to abandon the aesthetic and feel. Can you help me make an acoustic guitar with some sand and wind resistance without changing the sound? You need a recipe design, right? That's how you builders do things. Maybe it'd be good to ask a local carpenter, see if they have any ideas. Thank you so much!
So that'll be either Ryan or RVO, I'm guessing. Next commission? Yep. Yep, absolutely, Pragma. A penny for your thoughts. A new guitar, mission start. Yes, Ryan. Oh, crap, right. Oh, crap, where did my sand HUD go? Oh god, don't tell me I put it in one of my containers at some point. Excuse me, sir. Wake up, please.
Hey, what's up, homie? I'm just catching up on an order from last year. Almost done. Just about half left now. You want an acoustic guitar that's resistant to Sandrock's weather? That's a big ask, buddy. I mean, I got loads of recipes for guitars, but like, to make them as tough as you want? Sheesh, that is some serious wood you're talking. We're talking primo wood. I'm saying air-dried, drought-resistant, knock-on wood. I'm spitting A-grade, hyper-tough. You get the idea. Look, I can't do it because I've got that thing. You know, that real debilitating thing that, huh? You'll do it yourself? Oh, well, why didn't you say so? Yeah, here, take the recipe.
Thank you, Ryan.
Well, good talking to you. I gotta get back to completing that order.
It involves a lot of sleeping. Did you, ask me to bring something from Highwind for you? You didn't? Dang, who was it? A note to Ryan, for the last time, tidy away your socks and don't just hide them this time. Danby's work area. There's a to-do list of the church's needs here. Many are already crossed off. Okay, so to make the guitar, we're going to need acacia wood planks, silver wire, and magnesium aluminum alloy, of which I've got plenty. Crystal. I really like this. I hope you enjoy it too. Sand jujube cake. Fun fact, it was just a jujube cake until I opened it in the sandstorm. Let's see. Alright, so what are we working on? We need to make the guitar, right? So we need acacia wood planks. Let's see if I can do that. Oh. You're kidding me. Okay, well, we got plenty of those. Now it's silver wire. I'm actually going to guess that the guitar is going to be a workshop item and not an assembly station item. Yeah. Okay, silver wire from industrial grinding table. Just make twice as much as I need. Okay, so I needed 2 acacia wood planks for the guitar, but I made 5 for the other order, which requires 3, so that's perfect.
Thank you.
You are welcome, sir. Okay, so looks like G wants silver ingots. Mabel wants magnets. Hugo wants acacia wood planks, but those are spoken for. Okay, we'll take those for now. There, that should be enough to complete the guitar. God, so much stuff. I think it's going through my entire inventory as well, all the chests. I was gonna bump up the quality a bit, but I think this will have to do.
Wow! You're finished already? Let me try. It sounds the same, but it's clearly a much stronger wood. It's amazing! I love it so much! Thank you. I'm going to go and prepare my song. It's the best song in the world. Just you wait.
I wonder if she consulted with Jack Black about that. It was at the top of the list. Oh, was it? Oh, well. That's okay. Okay, so it looks like I need 2 more magnets to complete the order on this other commission. And I have enough silver ingots, so let's go turn that one in right now, actually. Is it the best song in the world? She specified it was the best song in the world. That's why I'm wondering if she consulted with Jack Black. We will finally get to hear what he was tributing.
Thank you.
Okay, magnets. How do we do magnets? Is that here? No. How about here? Magnet, here. Okay, so let's do 1 and 1. Oh, manganese steel blades. Are we still waiting on those by any chance? Right, I was making materials to make the blades with. So let's do 2. And 1, I suppose. So that one's still clean. Oh, holy crap. What the? Tonight is flying by so fast, guys. 1 minute until we have to take another break. Somehow. I don't know how that happened. Industrial recycler. There we are. Beautiful. Okay, that makes me very happy. Alright guys, it is about time for me to start the next break.
Thank you.
So, if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything, this is a very good time to do it. I will meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5 minutes or so. I will try to figure out the problem with the audio on the clips, but I haven't a clue, so we'll see. Oh my god.
I'll need this.
Manual of style?
You must be nuts.
Heck! Gophers!
So it doesn't think much of my odds of surviving here for long. Which, honestly, that's fair. Suddenly, I'm in agreement with it. I don't think this is how this is supposed to go down. Uh-oh. Oh my god, that was... I like that. Tabletops have the best return for me so far. For me, I think it's gotta be RimWorld. Oh my... Bree once more. My driven acquaintance. She's my acquaintance. Saga has been released from her imprisonment at the hands of King Cossetin and is once again free. I have released your acquaintance from my prison to serve as my concubine. The foul fiend. Wow. This game is not so much a war game as a drama game. Holy crap. She's not considered my spouse anymore. Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise, its continuing mission to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilizations, to boldly go where no one has gone before.
Good job, everyone. That ought to keep the Imperials off our back for a little while longer. Yellow Leader, it seems I misjudged you. Can you forgive me?
Hey, I just painted this thing.
Of course, Red Leader. For you see, it doesn't matter about the color of our squadron. What's important is we're all the same on the...
All right. Save it for your medal acceptance speech, kid.
Oh my god, the timing. At this point, I should probably be level 1 or 2. I'm level... What level am I, actually? 54.
Hey, who are those two back there?
Oh crap, they saw us. What do we do?
What did you say about my mother? Eaglers, destroy them. Teach them some respect.
Oh, damn it, Serana. Your freaking skeleton is making noises at me. Heck, all of those signs. I'm keeping this one. It says keep, right? No, I guess we're not keeping it. Okay, I am back. Okay, how are things looking here? Titanium alloy plate. These are almost the same, and the alloy is a lot easier than the plate. Thank you, sir. Alright, so, what's next then? Oh, shoot, I don't have any acacia wood left. Dang it, where did I get that from? Hang on. Acacia wood from acacia tree, and that is Northern Plateau again. All right, what time is it? I can do it. It's only 5 o'clock. Not sure what that's about. This way. Okay, acacia tree. I guess that's these things, right? Actually, that does not look like the right tree. This looks familiar. Yeah, there we go. Acacia tree. That one tree gave me enough, but I'm gonna see if I can grab some more. We'll grab ceramic scrap here too. Make the most out of the trip. I think I'll take down this tree over here, and then that'll probably be good. I lost track of how much I've got, but I've got way more than I need for my current purposes. Back home we go. Now, it does kind of look like there's something going on at the Civil Corps headquarters. I might run over and just take a peek at what's happening there. Inside.
Hey there.
Come by to admire your handiwork? Yeah, we got that robot good. I reckon we'll leave it there for a little while, have the city work something out with Vega 5, ship it off for study. In the meantime, I went ahead and put it in the cell. Don't want it to wake up, go crazy, turn into another dancing robot fiasco. Wait a sec, Max, don't tell me. You're not thinking of repairing this thing, are you? Sure, why not? I am now. Heck, me and my big mouth. Listen, Max, I know that robot thinks you're attractive or whatever, but don't be lured into its flattering trap. This thing tried to kill us.
Howdy.
Come to see the dead robot, Max? I was actually hoping to talk to you two. Today must be my lucky day.
Uh-huh.
Guess you did probably save 15 minutes or so walking between where we live, but listen, whatever it is, if it's about the robot, I found a diagram for a power cell that will get this AI functional again. What the? Seriously, I was literally just telling Max here how we should absolutely not do that. Come on, Justice, think of what we could learn from this thing. We're going to send it to Vega 5. Let them learn about it. Or let Sandrock have some scientific discoveries for once. Trust me, I've read plenty about AI. It can't harm anyone unless directed by a malicious user, or if it's gone completely insane, or maybe sentient, but we'll turn it on together. It'll be fine. Well, look, this is all far above my pay grade anyhow. Only person who can make this call is the mayor. Trudy already said it's fine.
Huh?
Huh? Why didn't you lead with that? Trudy trusted in me to get this done. I wanted you to trust me too, Justice. Well, ain't that sweet. Aw, heck, of course I trust you. Alright. Seems like you're dead set on this. Just one condition. You don't start that thing up without me, alright? Peachy, Max, you in? Alright, great minds think alike. Or do they think for themselves? Seems like you couldn't be either all the time. Anyway, let me know when that power cell is charged and ready to charge. Bounce back. Mission start. Okay then, make a power cell. It looks like I've got everything I need already. We need white copper. I've got twice as much as I need. We need condensed power stone. I have a ridiculous number of them, more than we need. And we need a processor, and I've got like 30 times, almost 30 times what we need. So we should be good. Go. Now I also need to make acacia wood planks. There we go. Time is at 22. It's like 10:30. See if we can do it in time. Maybe not, but that's okay. Boydum, how's it going? It's good to see you. I hope all is well today. Multiple events active here. Zone out and come back.
You have returned. I thought a lot about what you said. Abandoned. Why do you think it is that Matilda and Penn abandoned me?
They never cared about your cause.
It surprises me not that Penn betrayed me. He was sent to observe my actions, and cared not for me, nor I for him. He was far too narcissistic to truly understand the cause.
That is excellent to hear, Boydum. Any good plans for the weekend? Any thoughts on the ongoing Summer Games Fest coverage?
But Matilda, I did not know she was a member of Duvos. She was sympathetic to my views while we were studying. She never agreed with me in those days, but I see now that was an act. A way for her to conceal her true identity. It is clear in retrospect, she was simply observing my conversion. But I do not think she had no ideals. I truly believe she was a dedicated follower, but perhaps she was never my friend or believed in my cause.
Just paperwork, well, sometimes it's like that, right? Hope you get through it quickly and get on to more fun things.
When I was in the cell with Penn and LeFou, I listened to their ramblings. LeFou did not seem to hold the same beliefs as I. He wanted more land for his people, but he did not care about the future of the human race. In fact, he did not even seem to believe in anything. I tried to share my views with him, to find some common ground, but he was far too concerned with arm-wrestling Penn. His troops were not the saviors I was expecting. Matilda. I am still shocked she was in such a position at all.
Why did Matilda jump in front of the bullet?
I have been pondering this myself. I have some theories, however I do not know her true intentions. I believe Matilda is a true tactician. While I was only aware of the water plan, she had designs far above my level. When my plan was foiled by Logan, she needed to maintain her cover and ensure the town trusted her. I suppose her goals were with a small shot in the shoulder. Risky, but calculated. She could not afford for Penn to let anything slip, or for suspicion to also fall upon her. Of course, this is simply an educated guess. I have not spoken with her since my arrest. I really believed we were friends. That being said, there are still some parts of the plan that give me so much doubt. Why did they conceal their intentions from me? What were they doing in the north?
The water plan was a cover for the excavation of the ruins.
So I was a pawn. I was told
Trey,
I was
how's it
doing
going?
was to protect everyone. That when Duvos eventually took over, they'd protect everyone from the dangers of the past. But they were excavating the ruins for these old world relics. These weapons of war. The irony. Now, if that is all,
Why did you try to shoot Logan?
that is something that will haunt me. I am no killer. I think, while I believed I was doing the right thing, part of me was still thrilled to be fooling everyone. The desire for triumph got to my head. And when I was found out, hubris caused me to lose my mind. A cornered beast will lash out. That is not a justification. At that moment, I believed everything I had worked for was falling apart. I saw red, and the next thing I knew, I heard the gunshot ring out. Every night since, I have seen that scene play out in my mind. I seek not forgiveness. There is no such forgiveness. I'll regret this for the rest of my life. Builder, I have once again been left with much to think about. Thank you. We may not be aligned philosophically. Perhaps you even hate me. But I value our conversations.
Okay, that was not the conversation I came for, but that actually was a pretty good one. You know, oddly enough, after his arrest and conviction, I like Miguel a lot more. He's a very complicated and interesting character. Sylvia, how's it going? You sure this is even gonna work? It's only a product of the collective knowledge of all of human history. How hard could it be? Max, if you please. Systems, rebooting, run, fairest of them all, exe, loading, complete. It is you, the most beautiful creature in the world, and associates. Hey, the robot likes you, Max. That's cute. What about me, Mirror? How do I rank on the beauty scale? Top 10 for sure.
Ha!
Aw, she's adorable. Can we keep her, Justice? Can we? Can we? I don't know. This is all starting to seem kind of extremely dangerous. 2 out of 10. Wow. What? Things busted. Everyone knows Justice is a solid 10.
Thank you.
I've heard 9 before, but thank you, Heidi. Your support is appreciated. I reckon this thing is still bent out of shape because I put its rusty butt behind bars. Keep it up, Buster, and we might have ourselves a repeat of our little dance back in the cave. 3 out of 10.
Huh?
Well, moving up in the world. Alright, Mirrorbot or whatever you're called. What's your deal anyway? Way I see it, we can study you just fine from this side of this here bars. But let's say we did let you out of here. Then what?
Huh?
I am Rosie. My purpose is to serve. The most beautiful creature in the world. Max, hold up. I'm not buying it. This thing is definitely trying to murder us. Let's get Chi in here to, like, flip the switch that makes it evil or something. Director said he's not interested. Not interested? What's more scientifical than a gosh dang robot? Director gets 1 out of 10 for not being interested in me. Can it, Tin Can? Quit rating people. Affirmative. So it does respond to commands. Negative. Correction. Affirmative. Request to suspend Ferris to the Mall application and processes has been acknowledged. Acknowledged and ignored. 2 out of 10. Guys, I'm pretty close to shooting this thing. Only my master can issue commands. You, the most beautiful creature in the world. Stop being annoying. Stop rating people.
Yes, master.
As you wish, my master. Hey, MirrorBot, rate me. Request denied. Ferris to the Mall application and processes have been suspended temporarily by master. Hey, look at that. It really listens to you, Max. Whew, well, we can't be so sure. This could all be some kind of elaborate ruse. A robot ruse. Worst kind of ruse. Plus, like I said, thing tried to kill us. That's jail time any way you slice it. Fair enough. My working theory is that this AI only attacked you because its old master commanded it to, which does raise certain questions as to why the mirror thought the evil queen was the most beautiful creature in the world at one point. She changed. Aw. Well, anyway, Justice, if we can prove she's not crazy, we can let her out and study her? Yeah, sure. Yay. Yay. But I mean definitive proof, like get some experts on the Telegraph, really figure this thing out, alright? Will do. I'll keep you in the loop too, Max. Alright, well, you two ought to head off and enjoy the rest of your day. I got a whole mess of paperwork to fill out.
Huh?
So long. Alright. That was a weird one, but alright. We'll go with that. Now I gotta get back. It is starting to actually get late and I need to get some sleep. In-game, that is. How are things going, Selvia? It's good to see you again. I hope you're having a fantastic weekend so far. Anything planned for tomorrow? Anyone have any thoughts on the, the ongoing Summer Games Fest stuff? I'm looking forward to the Xbox stuff, having learned about State of Decay 3. How apparently it's going to have coverage. Okay, none of those are ready yet. Just get some sleep. Things going okay? I'm procrastinating from chores. You know how it goes. Exactly, yes. Very familiar with that phenomenon myself. Honestly, haven't checked out any of it. I do not need to know. I have so many games already. Fair. That's very fair. I've only watched a few of the trailers myself. I'm very, very excited for LEGO Horizon Adventures, which apparently is going to cover, it's a LEGO version of Horizon Zero Dawn, which blows my mind and is going to be my game of the year, I'm certain. Plus there is Civilization 7, which doesn't actually have a gameplay trailer, but there's more information coming later this year, I think in August sometime. And that one's not releasing this year. You know, Horizon Adventures, that's coming around the holidays. Civ 7, that's going to be a 2025 release. Letter from Penny. The guitar you made me is so amazing. I've already planned the song I'll play and arranged a time for the competition. It'll be at 1800 p.m. in 3 days' time at the stage outside the Blue Moon. Please come and show your support. I really want you to hear it. Letter from Justice. Hey, hate to bother you, but this mirror robot really won't stop talking about how it wants you to be its master and stuff. Not gonna lie, this thing definitely has some kinks to work out. It was blaring a really annoying high-pitched tone until I promised I'd ask you to come visit it, so yeah, please visit the mirror. Alright, we can do that. Look into it. We will talk to the freaking magic mirror. Just added another game to my wish list, Cato's Post Office. Again, cat and also mail management delivery. Actually, that sounds really cool. Oh, wait, nope. Dang it, Heidi. Oh, it's Hugo.
Thank you.
Okay. While I'm here, might as well go talk to the magic mirror. Oh, hey, Betty.
My brother's known for being a great wrestler. I wonder how he'd fare in the famous Sandrock showdown.
I don't really have a lot to say about wrestling. Oh, you came. The most beautiful creature in the world. How I long to escape this prison and serve you hand and foot. What should I ask? What do you mean, serve me? I am a mirror with a very particular set of skills. Skills that I have acquired over a long career of being a mirror. Skills that make me a necessity for people like you. I can do your hair. I can do your makeup. I can change your appearance in oh so many ways. Makeover. And with the right software upgrades, I can even help you in your workshop. Are you going to harm me? Harm you? Why would I harm the most beautiful creature in the world? I would sooner jump off a cliff, burn my retinal scanners out with lava, eat a uranium bomb, explode into the sun, die, and do it all again before I would harm the most beautiful creature in the world. Yep, we were talking about that earlier in the stream, Pragma. I am not familiar with the series. I am a lot more familiar with, of course, Persona, which is a spin-off of Shin Megami Tensei. But I've never played any of the Shin Megami Tensei games. Where did you come from? Parts of my memory banks have been tampered with or destroyed. All data predating Spring 9th, CE 279, not found. 1 year, 64 days, 7 hours, and 9 minutes ago, I reactivated in Ingol's mine near Portia. I was discovered by my formerly beautiful queen. She brought me in, gave me a home, offered me cookies. She never really did get the whole AI thing. What happened to the Rat Queen? In the beginning, she was a very lovely person, quite supportive of her subjects and her stepdaughter. She even seemed to be less compelled to steal things than the rest of her kind. I told her she was the most beautiful creature in the world. She laughed it off. How could something like me be beautiful, she said. You get points for inner beauty plus saving me, I replied. She was moved, but insisted that she did not feel beautiful. I told her I could help with that. I gave her a makeover. Then she was happy. She felt beautiful. For a time. Then she wanted another makeover. And another. Some days we would spend all day doing makeovers. And though her appearance was very beautiful, on the inside she became more and more not so beautiful. One day she asked if she was the most beautiful creature in the world. I am unable to lie, so then I was forced to admit it was now her stepdaughter based on my limited data set. Guess I started a little bit of a war. Oopsie doodle. Justice a 2 out of 10? Really? I cannot lie. But my emotion regulators have been damaged, Master. I can feel. He made you hurt me, Master. That made me sad. 2 out of 10. I'm gonna head off. One day I will be free, Master. Then I can serve you. I guess I don't need this anymore. Is it similar combat to Persona? I haven't the faintest idea. I've never played any of them, so I couldn't tell you. And also, I think the Persona combat changes quite significantly. I mean, you've got Persona 1 and 2, which are very, very different games than 3, 4, and 5. Like, 1 and 2 are probably a lot closer to the Shin Megami Tensei formula. But 3 switched things up significantly. But, you know, again, I really don't know Shin Megami Tensei at all, so I can't really get more specific. Just give a whistle. Iron plates. And that one. Iron plate and titanium aluminum alloy. So tell me a little bit more about the Shin Megami Tensei games, because right now, really the only fact I truly know about them is that they spun off the Persona series. Here you go. Goblin cleanup looks fun. It's your job to clean up dungeons after adventurers have been through it. That sounds very familiar. Is it like the Goblin version of the Sarah cleanup through or something? Hey, Vera Johnson, how's it going? It's good to see you. How's your weekend going? I hope you're doing well. I hope your weekend is going well. Wait, why do I... Crap. X-Wing, how's it going? It's good to see you. How are you doing today? How's your weekend? Going good so far? I am very glad to hear that. Similar concept, I guess, just more cartoony and filled with fantasy things. Still, it does sound pretty fun. That could be pretty cool. There you go, Heidi. Skill point that I got at some point. No idea when. Networking knowledge. Relationship points gained through friends of friends on their network increased by 20%. See, the problem is I don't care about almost any of these. I've never actually advertised my workshop. Or how you would do that even.
I was hoping I'd run into you. You free tonight? Let's go for a walk at, say, 6 p.m. I know a place with a beautiful view.
Sure, I need a break.
All right. See you then.
The stars align. Spend 100 goals to buy an advertisement in the Tumbleweed Standard. Ad will run for 1 week. Well, that was easy enough. I wonder what that actually does. I don't seem to be hurting at all, even without ever having run an ad. And I've now got over 100,000 golds. Wonder if I can afford my next land upgrade. Weekend has been fun so far, and ending it with some TTRPG. Oh, what system are you running? That sounds awesome. Oh, it's only 96,000 goals. And that's not the end. 160,000 for the next upgrade. And it looks like it's gonna go up to at least level 10. And here I thought we were basically at the end game. Man, look at all this space. That's the one you're saving for? Nice. Guess I'm gonna have to go to Construction Junction to move the building up. Playing a fantasy campaign for the first time, but instead of using a rules-heavy system, we're using a story-focused system. Oh, I like Genesis. Genesis is good. That's very cool. Genesis, that's Final Fantasy, or not Final Fantasy, Final Flight Games, right? I'm not sure what's going on with the Genesis system. Didn't Final Flight shut down or something? I know something happened with the Star Wars system they had. Edge Studios now? Okay. So that's what's going on with it. Barrels. And again, it's winter. It hasn't rained in a while, has it? Okay, I think that's looking alright for the moment. Meet Katori at 6. Oh, that's actually coming up very soon. Where did she want to meet? Let's... Map. Crap, I don't remember where she said she wanted to meet. You've arranged a walk with Katori. Meet her behind the temple. Okay. Gotta end up fixing this at some point, right? You would think. FFG sold off all their TTRPG stuff to Edge Studios. The studio did all their foreign language versions. They've been mainly focused on getting books reprinted and publishing the unpublished but already developed books for the Legend of the Five Rings line. Hopefully they'll, get some people together to work on new stuff as well. Do you know if they acquired the Star Wars stuff as well with that? Shoot, where's Katori? It's after 1800. Danby. Rocky. There's Chi. Mira. The map needs to zoom in more. Oh, all the way over here? Seriously? Okay.
You came! I was worried you were gonna get caught up with work.
What, me? Never.
Phew! Another day almost over. You know, it's the first time I've come here with anyone. You can see so far from here. Really puts things into perspective. Did you get Alo's letter? I was surprised he wrote to you. Ma says he's been talking about you all the time. I've never seen him do that before. He never even writes to his pa. You know, he's taken it real tough since he left. My ex, well, he took off before the ink dried on the divorce papers. Sometimes I wonder if he was ever really there at all. Anyway, enough about that. Ma sent me pictures from my boy's party. Take a look at this one. You can see by his smile how much he loves the train model.
I'm glad it made him happy.
It made me happy too. I haven't always been able to give him the things he wants. It was nice to be able to spoil him a little for once. You know, the more I get to know you, the more I think you have such a big heart, and you work harder than anybody in this town to make it grow. Look at me prattling on. Tell me more about yourself. What were you like as a child? Or how about plans for the future?
Talk about you and Nia.
Ah, I remember her. I think I saw her running around Sandrock. Heard she was a friend of yours. You know, I always thought my future would be business and motherhood. Friendship, love, all that was left behind me. I never imagined wanting anything other than bringing my son here. I didn't think my own happiness was important right now, but you showed me I was wrong.
Everyone deserves to be happy.
I never understood that until you came along. But I believe you're right. Happiness shouldn't be dependent on how hard someone works. It just is.
Exactly.
Well, just thought I'd tell you that I appreciate you being such a great friend to me. It's nice to be able to trust someone. And, you know, if you ever need help with anything, know I've got your back too. Time to get back to it, eh? See you around.
Okay, stars align. Mission complete. That was cool. I could definitely see doing a run where you romance Katori. They also did some 5e versions of Legends of the Five Rings, but as far as I know, there is a new version of Star Wars coming out. Do you know who's behind the new version? Because I'm going to be all over that. I guarantee it. Actually, how am I progressing here? Okay, I'm not advancing very quickly, but I am advancing noticeably. That's not too bad. I think maybe I do need to inspect the map and find more locations like that, for example. I should probably go to this one and this one just to check out what's going on there. Because I think I probably advance quicker when I do things that are actual missions than when I'm just doing commissions. So your name's Larry, and you're a geekler. That's right. And your brother's name's Gary. What's your pa's name? Barry? No, Gary is my cousin. My sister is Carrie. I have 39 siblings. They are...
Wow!
39? And I thought my family was big. We're just 13. Don't you have 3 brothers? That's 4 brothers, including me, and 9 sisters, plus 7 cousins, but I didn't count them. Heck, if I start counting... I've been around folks these parts so long, everyone's my family. Counting it this way, I reckon now I'm winning. Huh? Humans count family this way? Well, we ain't family, but we're family, you know? Look at Vivi over at Taylor Made. I've known her all my life, and her family are mine. Heck, now you're in town, you're one of our own. This... You should call him brother. Brother. Hey, you better watch your skill and mouth. Respect your elders. Truth be told, I didn't take too kindly to lizard folks before, but recent events have turned my worldview upside down. As long as you don't put more scribbles there on the side walls of our city or attack our yak mill for no darn reason, then you're all right by my book. what are your thoughts on Star Wars Outlaw? I need to see a lot more gameplay before I have any thoughts beyond I'm incredibly excited for it and I'm going to play the heck out of it. It looks really, really fun. That and Indiana Jones and Horizon, like Lego Horizon Adventures, are my most anticipated games of the year so far. No, when you say it like that, you sound like a buffoon. My jaw is aching from all this sibilance. Take then. Come back when you're ready to really hiss your heart out. Hey, I ain't say I was quitting. How was that? Edge Studios still have the Star Wars license. They announced a new version was in development in late 2021, so we should be seeing something soon. Very nice. Hey, Larry.
Greetings.
The Spawn, accompanied by the Strong Human.
Ooh.
You teaching Elsie how to talk to your lizard kid? I want in. I already know plenty of swear words. Can you get in trouble for saying bad words in the lizard language? Yes, delightful. Why don't you learn to say something that wouldn't put your life in danger? Perhaps I have chosen poorly. This phrase. Nevertheless, let's try it again, shall we, humans?
Huh?
One of you is insulting me in perfect geeglese. If I didn't know better, I'd say you were getting it wrong on purpose. Again, it's not me. It might be me. Good, Strong Human. Perfect, in fact. Which leaves only one suspect.
Huh?
What? I said it the same as both of you. Maybe it's your ears that got the problem. Goodness. Human Spawn, cover your ear holes.
Huh?
What? No, I'm sure I got it that time. Practically perfect pronunciation. Feral Human. I think it's time to stop. Never say that to anyone, ever. You're worse than that law, Human. I'm not trying to swear. It's okay, Elsie. I'm sure you'll get it. Kinda makes me wonder, what's your pronunciation like in all them other animal languages you're always going on about? Kinda looking like we got a new animal whisperer in town, eh? Andy, Elsie is good at talking to animals. I've seen it. She talks to wolves and meerkats and ducks and foxes and, well, I think that's it. You have a $100 gift card you don't want to pre-order. Why not? Oh, also, 2.5-minute warning, folks. We're going to be taking our final break of the evening in about 2.5 minutes. Yeah, you know what? I reckon that's it. I just got my wires crossed a bit. You see, the intonations and whatnot of the fox language are making it kind of hard to get my words right in this here lizard language. Yeah, just stop. Well, if you ever need to provoke a lizard feller into striking the first blow, you know, for legal reasons, at least you got that base covered. That's not very nice.
Yeah.
Aw, shucks. All right. I'm throwing in the towel. For now, but you ain't seen the last of me, Larry the Lizard. See you later, alligator.
Sandrock will rule the world. Or not.
That human phrase my people find offensive, but good pronunciation on that greeting. Yes, this seems a good stopping point. Return to your nests, human spawn. We shall continue these lessons at a later date. Never pre-order games anymore too often. Games aren't worth playing for a good while after release anyway. I must say, it is pleasing to find such understanding among your people, Strong Human. To learn our language, I must admit I had not predicted such compassion. For your troubles, I will teach you a special phrase. It is the ultimate insult. Reserve it for any lizard who would do you harm. Hearing such piercing words will surely shock them, opening a chance for you to attack. Good luck, strong human. I can't help but notice that I'm not building relationship with Larry. It makes me wonder if he's gonna stick around.
My brother's known for being a great wrestler. I wonder how he'd fare in the famous Sandrock showdown.
I'm sure he'd be fine. All right, folks. Let's save here. And I need to take my break, so if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this is a very good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in just a few minutes. Oh, hello. I don't believe we've been introduced. If you don't mind, I'm inclined to keep it that way. Okay, so yeah, something did screw up. There was a liquid rocket phase that was not actually supposed to get ejected there. Other than that, it seems to be a bit of a death trap for poor Jeb, because I just realized I replaced the parachute with this control unit, so he wouldn't have to be here.
Good doing business with you. What was that?
Don't kill her! Don't kill her!
That's it? That's all you've got?
Whoa!
Eyes open, dumbass.
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
Can we go now, please? Oh, crap. Uthgerd. You made it mad at me. Okay, I'm backing off. I'm backing off. No problem. Ah! Retreating. Going away. Carry on. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to add a new part to my house then to start displaying these fancy weapons. Sword of the Hero. A sword once wielded by a hero in an ancient age. When it's grasped, a strange sense of nostalgia washes over you. Take it when going alone. Would otherwise be dangerous. I love that. That's so cool. That better not be a zombie in the tank there. On second thought, I think a shower can wait. Okay, that is really weird. I definitely did not accidentally touch anything that time, so I don't know why it switched itself off again. Yeah, something got muted again in my Elgato Wave setup, and I don't know why. That's very strange. Thank you, Winters. Thank you, Infinity. Mysterious man has appeared. Oh.
What is your command?
You're out of prison. Great. Master.
Howdy.
Hey, Max. There's been something of a development. Oh, hello, Rosie.
Greetings, Master.
Hello, Master. I'm good now. Oh, don't say it like that. You were always good, just manipulated by an evil master. It could happen to anybody. Your nuanced view of good and evil is a breath of fresh electricity, Miss Heidi. You're just lucky the city was able to see things my way. So, Max, just got off the telegraph with the research center folks over in Portia. Turns out they had an AI not unlike our own literally fall out of the sky. Long story. Oh, I forgot about that. That's cool. Anyway, their AI is unambiguously good and answered all sorts of curious conundrums. The bad news, AI sadly do not dream of cheating. But good news, the whole AI cannot lie deal did turn out to be a thing. So that means everything Rosie said here is true. I am not a crook. That's right. Who's a good mirror? Who's a good mirror? I am. Which brings me to why we are here. Let me serve you, Master. Right, so I guess Rosie here really wants to live in your yard, help out in your workshop. If that'll make her feel at home and help you out at the same time, seems like a win-win to me, eh? What do you say, Max? Will you let Rosie work for you? Sounds great. Oh, joy. Oh, that's swell. I love a happy ending. Oh, wait, before I go, here, Max, take this microchip. You can dig these up in the ruins. Each one should give Rosie a new function that'll help out around your workshop. You're also going to want this here helper box. Place it somewhere in your yard, then put materials you want Rosie to use in the helper box. Trust me, eh? Just easier that way. Put it in my head. Wow. Y'all two have fun. Don't hurt nobody. Obviously, that would be bad and reflect poorly on myself and everyone at City Hall.
So long, Park.
Does someone need a makeover?
Yes.
Yes, Master.
It is my honor to give you a makeover. Don't worry, you will still be the most beautiful creature in the world. I will always register your inner beauty. In the future, I regret I must ask of you a small sum of human currency exchangeable for goods and services, with which I can continue to purchase goods and services for more makeovers. Furthermore, upon accepting other tasks, I may also need more human currency for power stones to recharge my battery. I would steal them for you. Unfortunately, my programming won't let me. But the first makeover is free. Is the builder's name really George Jetson? Nope, it's Max, but let's see. Oh, we can do full customization? Wow. Looks alright. Never really cared for the way the character looked. Wait, can we not change the hair? What's going on there? That beard is very Amish. I like the beard, actually. It hid the old shape of the face. Which I was not fond of. Seriously, can we not? I guess we have to go to Pablo to change the hair. There we go. Alright, well, I'm not going to worry about it too much. Magic Mirror, are you not supposed to be living in the yard? Okay, fine, whatever. You do you. Just don't kill anybody. Now, we had something. There was like a helper box, it was, wasn't it? Where is that? Oh, that's cool. I never noticed that before. What's this? Grace's photo. A photo of Grace in her younger years when she was in training. She's next to her dog Cookie, her partner at the time. A sample of Greeno that Justice collected. Bring it to Director Chi to detect the chemical construction. Oh, right. We should probably do that at some point. No items in that category. Planting kits. I can definitely sell the bronze sword and shield, I think. Helper box. A box that can be used by helpers when accessing resources or collecting products. What else have we got? That's about it? Okay. Limestone bricks. Okay, acacia wood plants, or planks, we can already turn in. Who will be pleased? Mysterious man. There we go. is supposed to be in town. I suppose he's on the map. Probably not. Looking at the little mini-map here, there's supposed to be a chest around here somewhere. Not sure where it is. Wait, what's that door? Back entrance of the miner's dorm. It is sealed by a mystical mining energy. Okay. Don't want to mess with that. Supposed to be other chests around here too. I don't really see them. Okay, looks like I need 4 more limestone bricks. I won't worry about the chests too much. Eska's Poetry Society closed indefinitely. Limestone bricks, that's going to be over here. More limestone. Limestone? Wait, it's... what? It's all the way down there? You're kidding me. Ugh. Okay. Fine. Go brave the snakes. Okay, so it's right in that area. Hey, Mytharian, how's it going? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a great weekend so far. Any plans for the rest of it? Any thoughts on the Summer Game Fest stuff that's been going on? limestone. Grady, what's going on? It's good to see you. How's your weekend going? I assume it's going very busy. Hopefully, be good kind of busy though. Over here, illusion tree. Busy, yes. Kind of figured. Wait, hang on just a second here. Guys, you know Greenie. Most of you should know Greenie. He's an awesome friend, awesome streamer. Not too close to those guys. We're not ready to advance yet. So yeah, make sure if by some chance we have people in here that don't know Greenie already, make sure you go check him out. He plays a lot of awesome games. He's been doing a lot of stuff lately in Yakuza 0 and Nightingale, Marvel's Midnight Suns. Almost said Marvel Snap again. It's not Marvel Snap, it's Marvel's Midnight Suns. Lots of pretty good stuff. So make sure you go check him out. You jump the illusion tree, your axe should have just gone through it. That would be funny. Oh, you're done with Midnight Suns. Okay. Any idea on what you're going to be replacing that with? Or is that why, I mean, I guess you never really stopped with Nightingale, right? But are you just ticking that one up a bit to fill in the void? Or are you going to be starting something else as well? I knew I was overlooking something. I never finished that game. I think I might need to take another look at it at some point. Karanora, yep, how's it going? I will be wrapping up soon, but not right this very minute. Probably got a little bit left to go. What are we looking for? Limestone brick? I guess that's gonna be, yeah, that'll be furnace. Okay, so need 2. Do a little extra. Petrified wooden board. More limestone bricks. I've got the stuff, I might as well. Got some quesadillas? Nice. That sounds really good. I could go for something like that about now. So that's going to give me way more than I need, but that's totally fine. Let's see what else we can pick up in the meantime. Oh. Like maybe another experience point. When mining, gain a 10% chance to receive an extra data disk. Great. Because I don't already have a horde of hundreds of data disks I have no use for. I think I'll do this one. That one is actually useful. Petrified wooden board. Okay, I'm gonna need more petrified wood, so let's head out to the desert and grab some. So in theory, for this particular purpose, I only need 3. Blown way past that. But that's not going to cut it. I'm going to get a little bit more. Not a lot. Just a bit. There we go. So I've got more than twice what I need, which is perfect.
Well, hello there. The real Renimar, 84 months. Your dedication to the library is most impressive. I trust you won't find our collection quite as troublesome as young Skywalker does.
What the heck? Renimar 7 freaking years? That's amazing. How are you tonight? What's going on? I hope everyone's having a good weekend. What have you got going on, Renimar? What has everybody been thinking about the Summer Games Fest reveals that have come up so far? Jim, what's going on? It's good to see you. Hang on one moment here. Jim is another amazing streamer. There we go. So make sure you check him out.
Catch you later.
Where's the other bricks one? Justice. Wait, it is here. Oh, but it's not Heidi. No worries, sorry about that, Greenie. Just kind of a habit.
Thank you.
There we go. I haven't seen all of the Summer Games Fest. I got through a whole bunch of trailers yesterday, but then there were a whole bunch more that just came out earlier today, and I have barely seen any of those. And there's probably more since I started streaming, so I'm gonna have to go and dig up a whole bunch of stuff and spam my Discord again with more trailers. But that's okay, because that's actually always really fun. I enjoy doing that. Don't pay much attention to events like Games Fest. CGI game trailers do nothing for me, and they tend to be mostly those. There do tend to be a fair number, but there's been a fair number that are actual gameplay as well. Nothing that's actual gameplay for Civilization 7, sadly. Although they have revealed that we're going to be getting more information and stuff like that about Civ 7 in August, which I'm really excited for. That's going to be fantastic. I believe LEGO Horizon Adventures does have actual gameplay, but, you know, I mean, that's a LEGO game, so it's probably less important that you see actual gameplay, because you know what you're going to get, and it's going to be amazing. Speaking of LEGO, I got a new camera and new table mount today from Amazon and started setting things up for LEGO building streams. I have such a good time with those, Jim. I hope you do too. They are fantastically fun. Okay. Jeweled egg. Golfing astronaut model. Why not? Penny, what's up?
I need help.
What's wrong?
It's my fault. I was so excited, I forgot water and rest. Sang too much. Now so hoarse. The showdown's coming up. What do I do?
Quick, I'll take you to the clinic.
You're so kind. Thank you.
Battle of the Bands, mission start. Oh, thank you, Greenie. I appreciate that. Oh, Clan Folk. Oh, man. I only played Clan Folk for a little bit, Selphia, but that's another game that I really liked. I got a real kick out of the fact that they have real Scottish clans and use the actual tartans and stuff like that. That was very cool. I like that game. I actually should probably check that out again at some point, because it's probably been a couple of years since I last played it. And I'm sure it's updated a lot since then. Oh, there you are. What's going on, sir?
Got anything rare you don't want? Sell it to me. I'll take it halfway around the world for you.
Okay, let's see what we have here. What can I get rid of? I think I can get rid of that. Lumi's Brooch. No, I don't want to sell that one. Movie poster. Furniture chest. They do, but they have one called Farquhar Son. The caption software had an interesting idea of what I was saying. Oh my god, that's funny. all these partial model pieces that are causing me so much grief. God, I wish I could just get rid of these. There's so many of them. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know that there's actually all that much I can sell to them. I thought there was, but it really doesn't look like there is. Oh, looks like these can be sold safely enough. LEGO Horizons will be fun as LEGO games always are. Civ 7 I'm very excited for. My sleep schedule is less so. Yep, relatable. Very relatable. Can't argue with that. Okay. So I've got a few inventory spaces. That's something. Oh, hairdryer. Monica. Some of these were birthday gifts, but that's okay. There we go. Thank you, sir. The Civ, one more turn, you're back again. Exactly. I believe there was yet another trailer for Star Wars Outlaws, which I will never complain about. Exactly, yeah, that too. Alright, come along, Penny. We'll get your voice taken care of before the big music competition.
Hello, Doctor. I'm feeling a little hoarse.
Not horse, Raven!
Is the bird the doctor? Very peculiar.
We call him Dr. Berdinio Jr. Wow.
I am the doctor. Open your mouth.
Mute! Mute!
She is not mute. Vocal cords congested.
Congestion! Congestion!
Yes.
Doctor, what should I do? Will I be able to sing?
Told you before.
Wow.
Drink herbal tea.
50 goals. Hand them over.
Okay. Here. Thank you, Doctor.
Drink tea. Don't talk.
Thank you. I'm going to drink the tea. Please, take this.
Okay. Deal with these petrified wooden boards that I didn't have a chance to deal with before we ran into Penny. Oh. You You're still hanging around, are you?
Does someone need a makeover?
No.
Yes, Master.
To complete tasks for my master is my purpose. Your happiness is my happiness.
Goodbye.
Stopped watching trailers for Star Wars Outlaws a while ago. I want to go in as blind as possible to that one. Very cool. I'm not worrying about that too terribly much, as we've got so many games going on. By the time it arrives, I will have forgotten all about the trailers anyway. Let me just scroll up a little bit. I feel like I missed a few things in chat. Oh, Nixes. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I had my weekly Saturday game, but I've spent most of the last couple of days otherwise recovering from a poor reaction to a vaccine shot. Ooh, that's not fun. Slept a lot from Thursday night to Saturday noon. I hope you're feeling better, Renamar. And I'm sorry for missing your message as well. Citizens of Sandrock, the 28th of this season marks the last day of the year. We will celebrate with our traditional Sandrock Winter Solstice celebration. We'll be having our bonfire dance, get together to eat barbecue skewers, and end with our yearly countdown and fireworks display. Make sure you're there on time. Max, I really like this. I hope you enjoy it too. Thank you. Not really my style, but you know, whatever. Doing fine on water. Top up the power. Okay, petrified wooden board. That's going to be industrial machine tools. Go. Magic mirror, yes. Magic mirror is quite something. Oh, advanced forging machine. Oh my god. That is a very hefty paycheck associated with that. I've never seen one more than 10k before, let alone 11. That's almost 12. I am taking the heck out of that one. Thank you very much, Wei. Oh, it's not an advanced forging machine. It's 3 advanced forging machines. Okay. So that's going to require chromium steel bearings, organic ceramic sheet, zinc titanium alloy. So we're going to need 9 organic ceramic sheets, 6 chromium steel bearings, 9 zinc titanium alloy, and 12 limestone brick. The limestone brick, I think I've got that covered. All you really do to collect water in a desert is a plastic bag clear enough to let sun through. Well, there has to be water underneath it somewhere. And you need to have a weight on it so that it's got a point the water can drip from, and you need to have something to collect the water in. But yeah, and that's a very slow method. I mean, you're not going to get tons of water really quickly, but it will work. Golfing astronaut model. Looks like that's up around the church. Oh my god, I missed Saturday inspections again. What did I say earlier in the stream? I'm so bad at those in this game. I was so on top of it in Porsche most of the time. Not all the time, but most of the time. At this game, I'm just the worst. Okay. It says 3 faults. This one's gonna be tough. Yeah, I've never seen this one pop up before. This is the first time I've tried to do one. And okay, we got that. Just kind of guessing at this point. Nope. Okay. Oh, this no. Okay, I've seen this one before.
Crystal Dragon 22.
Oh, what that? CD. Nope.
Who is here bringing 8 brave raiders?
Oh my god,
Need to
Johnny.
ask somebody to support you. Just call them.
CD, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? It's wonderful to see you. How was your stream today? What's going on? Could I get a shout out for CD, please? I would love that if you could shout out CD. What is going on? What were you up to? Thank you very much, Tagarong. Oh, the Division 2. How is that treating you? I'm just trying to do one of my inspections here in the game. Forgive me if I keep on playing while you're here. But guys, if you are not familiar with Crystal Dragon 22, he's a fantastic guy, fantastic friend of the channel, has been for some time now, does a lot of great content. Please make sure you go give him a follow. You will not regret it. How was the Division 2? How did that treat you this evening? I would love to hear all about it. We are playing some My Time at Sandrock with some of the most tricky inspections that I have seen yet in the game. Here, let me snooze the upcoming ads. I'm actually going to be wrapping up fairly shortly here, but you were working on it. Excellent, Greenie. Thank you. I'm going to be wrapping up shortly here, but I'm not leaving right this minute. I've still got maybe 10, 15 minutes. So if you're not following Crystal Dragon, please make sure you go give him a follow. If you are new here in the channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player, story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development. as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I throw in a Lego builder too as well. So if any of that sounds good to you, please feel free to hit the follow button. Now, I do have a little bit of a video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm gonna put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way.
Deal with this.
Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boo-boo. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms. Coincidence.
Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out.
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah, damn it. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you guys can expect. Thank you so much for the raid, CD. I really, really appreciate that. Let me see. Let me just scroll up a tiny bit. Got into more heavy action trying to clean up DC. Took a long shot at trying to complete something we've been trying to beat for a long time. Unfortunately, with no success tonight, though we did get a bunch of gear and experience to level with, so we never walked away totally empty-handed. That's, you know, sometimes that's just what it takes. You kind of work your way up there a little bit at a time. So that's awesome. I'm glad you had at least some success, even if it wasn't a full success. We are just trying to do my Sunday inspections. Usually it would be both Saturday and Sunday, but apparently in Sandrock, I am the worst at remembering to do inspections. Always like to send a raid your way. I appreciate it. Like I said, I am going to have to wrap up pretty soon here, but I appreciate you bringing your folks by, and I am going to keep going just a little bit longer, so hopefully it won't be too bad. You love the inspections, really? I enjoy it when it's going well. It gets a little frustrating when it's not going quite so well. But I guess, you know, that's just the way it goes most of the time anyway for anything. Okay, most of these are not too bad. This is the one that was really a pain. I still have no idea what was wrong with that one. Okay, and that looks like that is that. Magnifiers? It could be that I'm simply not aware of something that I should have been aware of a long time ago. Magnifiers will show you where the flaw is. Okay. It's Sunday, not Saturday, so I can't check that out tomorrow, but I will try to remember about that for next time, and what the heck. There you are.
Hey there.
There we go. Oh, gotta have them in your inventory, and there's a button at the bottom right of the... Okay, that explains it. I don't think I've ever made or bought in magnifiers. Unless maybe there was a commission for them, in which case I would have immediately given them up to whoever had ordered them. So, I will definitely investigate that, I think. Zinc titanium alloy plate. That's a lot of money for one singular plate. Five silver ingots. That's an extra silver ingot, but that's okay. Never hurts to have extra on hand. Hey, Wiggles. Gotta have furnace their hot stuff. You are not wrong. That is quite true. More meat-stuffed mushroom. Ernest just can't get enough of that stuff. Unfortunately, I can't indulge him this time. That's way too much hunting I would have to do to gather all the meat needed. Alright, let's check the map, see if there's anything going on that I need to investigate, like, oh, there's Mysterious Man. Don't know what that blue one is. Let's find out.
Howdy!
Hello, Max.
Hey there.
Howdy.
Top of the morning to you. Well, the rest of the Flowergate committee and I were kind of talking, and... I joined 5 minutes ago, by the way.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, look out behind you. It's that mad AI, and it's coming right for us. Man the mizzenmasts, batten down the hatches. You mean Rosie? Oh no, you've named it? It's so hard to get rid of a pet if you've given it a name already. Shh, you'll give the game away. Whoops. Let me give it to you straight, Max. We know you're within your rights to have this AI working for you. It's just some of us were scared. That thing tried to hurt people. Just think what might happen if you forget to feed it its nuts and bolts for the day, Max. It'll kill again. And Max, did you know that over 99% of AI in our world are crazy and evil? I mean, you yourself spend plenty of time in the Paradise Lost Hazardous Ruins. Have you ever met a nice robot in there? Statistically, it's very unlikely this is one of the good ones. I'm really worried about everyone's safety, especially you, Max. Getting back on topic, what's more unreligious than putting me out of a job? How am I supposed to compete with an AI machine barber? I'll be out on the streets faster than you can say frosted tips. I do not intend to provide makeover for non-master personnel. Oh. Well.
So long.
Bye.
Oh.
Oh no, we've lost a proud member of our crusade. Kill bits have a kill counter. Bender proved that all you need to do is reset the counter. Oh, kill bots. That makes sense. Plus, we've already had, you know, our best people go over the robot and flip the little switch from evil to good. So, it's fine.
Uh-huh.
I really thought he wanted to convert, too. Have you guys spoken with Heidi? Her explanation was too long. Or, wait, I thought you said... Oh, hello. Are these your friends, Master? They seem very lovely. Nice try, Butterbun. We're keen to your sycophantic sludgery. Sicko who now? Oh. Do you two hate me for who I am? Rosie has feelings too.
Huh.
Feelings? Can robots feel like we do? If I don't have feelings, why am I about to cry? Oh no, Danby. Do you realize what we've done? We've forgotten the most important teaching in the whole Church of the Light. Destroy evil technology? Well, that is an important part, but even more so is, you know, the other one. To be kind to all those under Light's embrace. Oh, does that apply to robots as well? Yes, we do seem to be in a gray area. A robot that feels? Tell you what, let's err on the side of acceptance, love, and friendship and give this robot a chance. Well, as long as someone's keeping an eye on it, I guess I'll turn down my fear level a bit. Sorry to bother you, Max. Thanks for hearing us out. I think we all learned something here today. Well, except you, Max. You mainly just taught us stuff.
Catch you later.
See you around the water tower, old pal.
See ya.
Bye. Master, why is everyone afraid of me? As long as nobody flips the switch back on accident, yes. Literally just watched that Simpsons episode. I thought it was... Oh, no, you're right. That is Simpsons. I was thinking Futurama, but the little flippy switch, that was definitely Simpsons. The world was destroyed by technology once. I see. What remains of my data logs 330 years ago? This must be the old world. Perhaps I can understand why humans would be afraid of me. I shall independently research what kind of technology destroyed this old world and do my best to not be that. Thank you for helping me to fill my incomplete memory banks, Master. Okay, what were we working on? We were doing things and stuff. We're still waiting on ingots and plates, but we are getting to the point now where I need to wrap up and we have to go raid. I can't put it off any further. Alright, guys. Just give me one moment. I'm going to open up my awesome list of awesome people. A laugh with no words. Wow. Okay, let's see. Laxative Legacy is playing some Red Dead Redemption 2 tonight. Draven is doing some Dwarf Fortress. Mama C is playing 7 Days to Die. Let's see who else we have. Tea with Mandy is on. She's playing some Elden Ring. Looks like she's just getting started, too. So we know she'll be on for a good while. Plus, it's been a while since we raided her, actually. Simcopter 1 is playing some American Truck Simulator. I need to get back into that one at some point. Lunity is on, playing Near Replicant. First playthrough. What if Julia's doing some Stardew Valley? And that looks like that's about it for tonight. So if you've got any input on what streamer, what stream, what game you'd like us to go visit, let me know in chat. Otherwise, we'll just go with my own inclination this evening. So let me go over that again real quick. Like, Mandy has your vote? Okay. Actually, yeah, let's do that. It has been too long. Have to catch you on your return to the truck sim? Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while since I played that one. But actually, American Truck Simulator is one of the games that's VR ready, so when I eventually do get a VR rig, that'll be one that we can definitely play. And I think that would be a lot of fun. I like those kind of business simulator games. Where was Mandy? Oh, here she is. All right, I'm going to load up her channel here. Let's see what's going on. All right, guys, let's get over to Mandy's channel. She hasn't started gameplay yet. She's still chatting, but she hasn't even been on for 20 minutes yet, so she's just really literally just getting started. So I will see you over in Mandy's channel. I will not be on tomorrow night. I don't stream on Sunday nights, but I will be back Monday, and there's a very good chance we're going to start a first/second playthrough of State of Decay. There are rumors circulating that State of Decay 3 is going to come out. I've got both State of Decay 1 and 2, and I've tried... I actually have streamed both of them in the past, but I had a lot of trouble with State of Decay 1. The version I've got now will be a lot better. And State of Decay 2 I absolutely loved, but I lost access to it because I had it through Game Pass, and then I canceled my sub to Game Pass. So I haven't been able to play it for a long time until now. So we'll start with State of Decay 1 and see what happens, but that should be a lot of fun, and that will be starting either Monday or Tuesday. Haven't decided yet. Either way, it's going to be fun. Thank you very much, Jim. Thank you, Wiggles. Thank you, Winters. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Let me get you Mandy's link.
Sycophantix has arrived at the library seeking law. Your library is your paradise, Desiderius Erasmus.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in. All right, guys. There is Mandy's link. Let me get you the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Mandy's channel. She is a fantastic friend of the channel, has been for many, many years now. She is also the team leader of one of the stream teams that I am a part of, Team Stay Cozy. So she's really good people, really chill, really fun, really good vibes. So let's go show her some support, see what's going on tonight, and I will be back on Monday. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I'll catch you again real soon. Bye for now.